Wouldn't you know it? Once again, hey, if you guys are back with us, it didn't take long for the stream to crash tonight. I don't know what the hell is going on with Prism. Man, I don't know what's going on with Prism, but that was frustrating. Already lost, dropped all the streams, and had to restart. Prism needs to fix something.
Fresno broadcasting, you need DPS, get to go channel 1, DPS, get channel 1.
Yeah, man, good old Prism. I think I want to switch out of Prism. I want to spend January 1st. I will spend that day going and moving everything to a whole different streaming thing. And this is just wrong.
Fresno broadcasting, 0 priority, possible Navy disturbance, 7521 North Chestnut, number 125, RP's hearing only, male and female yelling, possible physical disturbance.
We are back in a speed wagon tonight. Micro Taz is in the house.
Fire 20 ready, to the 01405, break Fresno broadcasting, into the prime, 219 disturbance, oil line, Amy.
Chestnut and Alluvial. That sucks. We were just over there. But it's a DV disturbance. So many domestic violence calls. Look at that. You don't see that too often in California. $3.59 a gallon right there. Gavin Newsom's hating the fact that Trump's lowered the gas prices where we can afford to do things. Well, not really, because we still got PG&E and everything else. But yes, we are going to have a special guest with us, it looks like, tomorrow.
Copy.
Get that water all shaking. Making my cocktail already for New Year's. $39 waiting. It's telling me everybody's waiting. This thing is all jacked up. Some things you can't fix. Maybe. Heading over towards Blackstone. I knew this Can't let this damn thing get to me.
Units covered 4 Baker 22.
Around that, near my vehicle.
Copy, other unit, go ahead.
Run our RP phone number and
Cybertruck! Cybertruck!
Ghost deal.
Frank 451 345. Mailed it.
Copy.
2 up 1.
It's fine.
Just confirming that Mary Stella's going to be on probation and open to search.
Open to search. On probation. They love that.
Yes, on queries, I'm showing her as she's on probation for PC 245 Adam 1. Check the trigger.
What's up, Papa Mike?
There's 145, there's no priors for RP's phone number and actual RMS or prayer calls.
No priors.
212, affirm she's going to be on probation, open to search, and yeah, she's going to be open to share as well.
The Gooch, what's up? We're out here. Oh, there's one right now. We got one of our friends over there right now. We're out checking out New Year's Eve. We will also be out tomorrow night on New Year's Eve, seeing what the scanner brings us out here chasing police calls. Want to say thank you for everybody tuning in. Enjoy the chat. Say hello to our friends and family in the chat, guys. And we're just waiting for our first call right now. We just got started a few moments ago. So I got a special guest most likely riding with us tomorrow night, and I didn't even see any of you all guess. That was loud right in my ear. They never clean these rentals very good. I did the front window. You guys can't see the back window. I didn't pay attention to the back window, but God, how horrible it is. Papa Mike says, I got my local scanners going here. It's busy here. Where was that again, Papa Mike? I can't remember.
Are you on stop work? Either and Vernon for me on 1 Mary be a welfare check.
Oh, they had a foot belt. They had a leg belt earlier, so they're going to the registered owner's house on Cedar and Herndon of the vehicle. I don't know where that was. That was obviously before we turned on the New Year's Eve. Oh, we only got, let's see, my guess is Jerry Dyer. Oh, check to find a babysitter for Caden. We'll probably go out earlier in the day, catch the afternoon, and then I'll drop her off to put Caden to bed at night and go. We'll be back out. We won't have to end the live stream or anything, but should be pretty fun. So we'll be having fun tomorrow night. hopefully everything works out. Maybe not. But again, thank you guys all for tuning in and riding, cruising with us in Fresno, possibly Clovis if there's any good action in Clovis. Minute, North Dakota, okay. Yeah, you get to watch Fresno, yeah, Fresno. We're over here in Crack Corner right here, Blackstone and Ashland, where we see all the folks doing the fentanyl slide out here. They have cleaned it up decently over the last, what is it, 3-4 months? When we caught that shooting out here, it was just epic. Caught that shooting right here on camera right there at that.
Broadcasting information only. Southeast Judge report of a non-breather. Area of no parking sign.
Not going to a non-breather, not my style. We got, place is pretty busy. I'm gonna have to go to this shirt shop, I'm telling you. Back up right here and wait for a call. Watch the action. Everybody's getting their pre-party on, huh?
Asking for information only. Southeast Judge line code 321494 North Norfolk Avenue. We have offer check.
Can I fit in there? I don't think yeah, I can. Okay, we're gonna keep rolling right here. And wait for this call. I'm gonna turn on the other one. She has a low radio. Put the other one on Northwest.
Asking for information. Northeast Judge responding out to Millbrook and Dakota for a possible entry DC.
Millbrook and Dakota, let's go. We're not too far away.
Personal broadcasting 0 priority entry DC Dakota and Millbrook. Motors are already on the way. Control to respond.
George 2-3, you can send that.
We're about
George 2-3, copy.
Blackstone, Fort
Millbrook and Dakota. Here we go for
Copy.
looks like an injury TC. There's a collision over there. Trying to think Millbrook and Dakota. It's not a very populated intersection, but we're pulling up to Dakota right up here. I would say the ETA is 6 minutes if everything goes good. If you guys remember, Dakota right here is where we caught that police chase where that guy ran the red light and plowed into that other vehicle.
One priority about a roommate disturbance. We call that RP.
Copy, have them step out.
I didn't have no sodas at home, guys. Feel bad for me. We got to stop and get
We have a number for that. Richard.
2 for $5.
Copy. Average 1, copy.
Okay, let's get a green light. Let's go.
Can we check the address and share that as well?
Negative, Chardin.
walking in the street in all black. I don't know how anybody could see that. So guys, part of tonight is we are fundraising for a new windshield for the Edge. So we'll still have to rent cars for out of town trips for right now. That's Rachel's car, but for once a week at least, doing police calls that are fun. We're gonna be doing that in the Edge. And so if you guys want to help out tonight, that's one way you can help us out throughout the night. Hopefully we can raise the money for a new windshield. You guys that have been here for a while know the issue with the windshield. And so anybody that wants to help out, you guys know the donation links. The mods put them in the chat. We would appreciate it. Again, if we had 40 people donate $10, we would almost be there. They're about, I think it was $464. I haven't drove to the place to negotiate yet. I just did online quotes. Some places, like I told you guys earlier, don't ever go to SafeLight. Holy crap. I think it was like 7 something they wanted to come out and charge. Plan on, if we can raise the money tonight. Obviously, we're going to DC for January 6th. And when we get back, we'll get that fixed up. And then we can have some Friday night and Saturday night fun. Or just when I'm at home listening to the police scanner, I can hit go and it won't be all blurry. I don't do it now because I hate people complaining in the chat about the windshield. There's nothing I can do about it. So, and so that's where we're at on that. So we do appreciate your guys' support and making everything possible. It'd be awesome to hit that goal tonight. And then I can see the police up there right now. And that way we can get back to focusing on the hotel and transportation in DC. But I've been kind of had this in the back of my mind for a couple of weeks now. Doesn't look like anything. Is this Millbrook? I think it is. Doesn't look like as bad as no. No, that's a carpool. No, that's Millbrook. Oh, I thought I said injury TC. That barely did anything. Oh, and then there's a shopping cart right there. There's a shopping cart right there. So I wonder, I bet you the reason why is someone was walking across the street in that shopping cart at when they shouldn't have been, which caused that car to brake and the car to plow in front of them. Look at this right here. This is just ridiculous. And police won't do nothing about that stuff, unfortunately. This isn't worth staying at, but I do want to show you that right there. Look at, you have the car that's braked, got rear-ended, and I'm almost positive that will be the cause. They're fighting. So there's the cart right there. Look at you, literally 20 feet away from the crosswalk, but I'm guessing he didn't do all this legit. That's why it's always good to have dash cams. You can hear, sounds like the ambulance coming right now. There's the damage done to the, looks like a Honda Accord right there. and fires pulling up. Over here, give me 1 second. More off the road. This is why it happened right here. Look at this dude. He was the dude getting all crazy right now too. Stay out of the road. How about? Look at all this. These are the people that cause major accidents, people's insurance to go up, need ambulances now. There's a baby right there in a blanket, and I'm pretty sure because that dipshit decided that he was just gonna walk wherever he wanted in the road, blocking traffic. And he did it right in front of the police too. And this constantly happens, and then you get the police chief, at least I haven't heard this police chief, but the city of Fresno that spends tens of thousands of dollars for people that are actually obeying the law to watch out for pedestrians. We've had 4, I think there was just a pedestrian killed the night before last, Sean Marks area. Oh, he's moving his head a lot. Yeah, he's moving his head. He's only supposed to be moving his eyes, folks. That's not good. Could have been having a couple cocktails and then car locks up in front of him because of some vagrant with a shopping cart, and now he's gonna go in. That officer right there is usually on a motorcycle. I didn't see any motors out. She is pretty cool. I can't remember her name. But we've been on quite a few calls with DUIs and other things where she's there, and she never gives us a dirty look because we're filming. So I'm guessing that woman right there is in the front vehicle, and the person right there is probably in this Honda right here. They should impound that, take that away, write him a ticket for stealing a damn cart. Look at that. This feels like he can go wherever he wants. These people think they own the damn road. Gavin Newsom's California. Yep. She's explaining right now. That's exactly what happened. I knew right when I seen that. Said he was pushing that across the road. She hit her brakes, got rear-ended. Why is this thing not on? If I turn it down, I should have never done that. There it is. It's going crazy, Brian. Well, what do we got here? Looks like we got Jim. Thank you, Jim. Says for stay safe out there with a $5 donation. Thank you, Jim. We appreciate you. You guys help out. Nola also with 20. Thank you, Nola. We're at $25. It's that In-N-Out and gas money. We might use a little for In-N-Out, but we're going to use most of it. 90% of that for the windshield. Get that windshield and the edge worked on. That way, just when I get bored at night, guys, I'm telling you, you guys will get a lot more action of police calls. So thank you to Nola and Jim again. We'll make the goal $450 for the windshield, and so we got $425 remaining. You got the baby over there crying. Of course, you're gonna get a baby checked out here. If another call comes out, we'll definitely break for that call. And again, thank you, Jim and Nola. You are, what's today? The Tuesday Night Heroes, getting it kicked off. It's always somebody that gets it kicked off that helps out. So she's explaining what happened right now to that officer. Poor kid. Would be probably at home in a warm house if it wasn't for that other idiot. I wonder if somebody would have died, they still wouldn't hold that guy responsible. Probably head out here. Get going to back to Blackstone for the next call. Go after this car right here. Clear. New Year's Eve. How you doing, Friant Roulette? Just had a TC over here on Dakota and Millbrook because of a vagrant pushing a shopping cart across the street, caused a accident.
Fort George 23, what's the last four?
Fort George 23, your event 1095, repeating 1095.
Hope everybody had a blessed year, and I pray for blessings for all of you in the new year to come, guys. And I thank you for tuning into the channel and sharing out. We can't do it without y'all. You guys rock, especially my Oreo army. Down there pretty quick for that one. I thought it would take a little bit longer, but then again, Dakota's not that busy. Unless you're trying to get somewhere, then it's always busy, right? Oh, what do we got here? Veronica Benavides, thank you for the super chat over there on YouTube. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We appreciate your support, and thank you for joining us. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight in Fresno and tomorrow night on New Year's Eve. Most people might have plans. My plans is to chase some police calls in Fresno, California. Be a people watcher while we wait for the next. Oh my gosh, see what I mean? Dumbass. Gosh, I honestly don't understand how there's not 10 pedestrian deaths a night. There was just one, I told you.
Broadcasting, any unit trying to reach Mariana Butterer, identify. Any unit trying to reach Mariana Butterer.
Okay, that's not a call. It's just frustrating, man. We just allow it. Sounds like to me, if I have to honk my horn, that's, well, they'll get me for it, but it seems like the definition of disturbing the peace is actually breaking the peace.
Information only, Southeast responding, Washington number 3 for welfare check.
Washington number 3 for a welfare check.
Fellow 1 unit, attempting to reach Mariana Butterer. This phone number is in 9169, identify.
They're looking to see who's calling that person from a police line.
Broadcasting for one party disturbance. I'm with laundromat at 4363 North Cedar, crossing Holland. Customer yelling at customers. Staff refuse to leave. Units for 1.
Cedar and Holland. How far? You know what? Let's just. I don't know how long it'll take us to get there. Give me directions to Cedar and Holland. Oh, good all.
Getting directions to Cedar Village Mall.
Not what I asked for.
Fresno broadcasting information only. Northwest responding less than marked. Suspicious circumstances and welfare check. Possible 9851. If so, involved vehicle is a white 2021 Jeep Gladiator. Plate unknown.
We'll get there in 7 minutes. There's a disturbance at a laundromat up here. Hopefully we go quick and we don't have any traffic. We should get there in time to see some police interaction. Siri always sucks, man. One time I didn't look.
405 at Mammoth Laundromat, Cedar and Holland.
There it is. is Mammoth Laundromat, Cedar and Holland. We're not too far from there. We hit this one green, we're pretty good. Probably get there in 4 more minutes. Veronica, I see you guys at Costco. Oh, right on. Right on. How are you doing, Veronica?
Fresno City Air Support, go channel 5, Air Support channel 5.
They're calling air support.
Broadcasting for information, Northwest Central rolling code 3, just west of the mark, wait for suspicious circumstances, possible 1051. The vehicle is going to be a 2021 white Jeep Gladiator, no license plate.
10851, that's a stolen vehicle. Did the stolen vehicle, why would they be air support unless it's in progress? Like, we'll have to follow up on that one.
I'm broadcasting in air support to Allied Air Channel 5, Allied Air Channel 5.
I'm gonna look really quick. I don't think Allied Air is up in the air. Let's look at it.
Row 5 and 40 of the 2-1, your aggressor is going to be a BFA, 5'5", 180 pounds, wearing a white skull cap, white shirt, gray or green tights.
I'll tell you if the police helicopter's in the air. It is not right now. There's not a whole lot of planes in the air right now.
Rebecca 22, you're going to be responding for suspicious circumstances, possible welfare check of RP at 7413 North Number 5, crossing Alluvial. RP stated several days ago he was at Kaiser parking lot, saw a male that had a firearm in his waistband, did not brandish at the RP, just had it. RP believes he saw the same male, now it is afraid he's being followed. Yes, Phil?
Drugs will do that to you. You get a lot of those calls. I seen this guy a couple days ago, he's following me, and they're just on meth. Haven't slept in a few days. It's really sad. Pray for those folks, man. I hope 2026 we can, I don't think California will do it. We enable these people. All the people that work hard are the ones that are punished. I think you guys know. But it would just be great to see some independent organizations, some good nonprofits, not the ones that are contributing to the problem, but some folk get together. I know we have some plans, a lot of it. We're going to be doing some stuff, doing some homeless work, not stuff that we live stream or anything, but we're working on getting some stuff. Me and Rachel's talked about it, like Sundays after church, go and feed them, nothing fancy, just, you know, when it's cold out, some warm soup makes a huge difference. Because all our government does is look at them as numbers. And again, I don't agree with them sleeping on front of buildings and doing all this other stuff, but there's just such an incentive to do that if you're them.
1024, 1024.
Come on, people. I'll be getting out of the car right now. I need to get my laundry done. Move out the way. So we're 2 minutes away right here. I apologize if you guys were cutting out. It shows good on my side. That light's green right now. We're gonna miss it.
Selection for 2, if you're free, for Baker 22, please use the cell number 5 in Alluvial.
Sure.
Copy.
What the heck's going on over there? All kind of stuff on the ground. Looks like, what the heck? Is that a refrigerator or what is that on the ground right there? Look at, this person's all spun out too. Looks like he's got a hose there. Is that like a refrigerator that fell out of the back of a vehicle? Or I'm gonna, after this call, after the laundromat call, I'm coming back here. Always something exciting going on in Fresno. And yes, I assume everybody's tweaking because it is Fresno. Okay, pulling up to this laundromat here in 1 minute. It's saying right, I think it's right there. That was Cedar and Holland though. Make a U-turn. Because right here, there's not a laundromat. There's this burger joint. Is this Cedar? Oh, maybe there it is.
Alarm broadcasting on priority at 2231 West Princeton Avenue. Ambulance to assist you. CPS with contact family.
I don't see anything going on there. Let's go up here.
Broadcasting further on that one, CPS to be investigating possible neglect. Advising there's a deviant disturbance prior to the address where a child was hit. Dad was supposed to take the child to the hospital but never did.
Is there a laundromat in here? Let's see, we got people out here. What is this? Everybody's leaving there. So is there a laundry? I thought I remember. Oh, it's right up here. Okay.
2 Baker 21. Baker 21.
Come on. Let's go.
Can you check all local hospitals?
Can you go? What are you waiting for?
Last four, please.
Referring to 3 year event 1069 from meeting 1069.
There it is.
Adam, you want to one of my.
Imagine doing laundry and some full out there. This is the full leaving right here.
That's my way now. Oh, we're out.
So I got half of that. I copy checking comments all the way around.
That dude's out tweaking on his car.
Copy.
Looks like everybody's acting normal right now.
I'm Federal Broadcasting into priority for the tropical alarm at 544 North Fresno Street.
So there was a disturbance here. About 8 minutes ago, the call came through. Mammoth Laundromat. This dude looks like he's on the phone right here. Maybe he's on the phone with dispatch or something. I don't see any active stuff going on. I can see through most of the windows. Might have been that guy that was walking off. Oh, we got somebody triggered in the YouTube chat. Oh, they can't get what we get here. Somebody's triggered. They need their hot pocket. But they're gone now. Yeah, I got rid of that. Once they start just being idiots, it's not like they're just triggered. I mean, okay, here's Fresno PD right here. They'll probably just go in and talk to the reporting party. Again, I think whoever was here might be him. Yeah. Yep, no longer needed. The subject left the location, just came over the radio. But hey, you know what? It's always a pleasure to be able to get here before all the action happens. I wonder who that was. Is he driving by himself? That is not Reyes. Reyes, come over here and put a Sharpie on my camera. Reyes don't like me filming. I love Reyes. I'm glad he puts on the uniform each day. Okay, so right when he pulled up, they said, gentleman's on the phone. What's this dude running for? Oh, I wonder if he's trying to catch the bus. Because that's not like running from law enforcement type of run. That's like, I got to get to the bus. See if he's got good shape. Look at him, he's going. He's looking back for that bus. That sucks. One thing that sucks about public transportation. You have a windshield, I'll give you a ride. Ooh. Go back down. Two small calls already. That's not bad in the 55 minutes we've been live. Let's get some big ones. Let's get some big ones. Make sure the volume's all the way up. And then once we get back over here, I'll kick on Northwest. See what Northwest is up to tonight. There was that one on Marks and West.
CDL negative all around. No RO showing negative ASS.
My Bible app just gave me a reminder. The old life is gone. The new life has begun. That's right. You hear that? Opportunity. People could start their life, their New Year's off.
Okay, 22 in Blackstone 42, or people leave the subject following him was driving a blue 2024 Nissan Sentra, described as a BMA, 20s to 30s, 5'9", 170 pounds, unknown clothing, and in the past possibly had a black pistol. RP's not sure about now. RP's currently in Fresno.
Oh, I forgot about that. Let me go back and see that one. The guy on the corner.
Blackstone, 40 coming.
Turn here. Where can I turn? Right up here. Find out what that guy was doing. Jalen. Man, I just worry about getting to the next call and driving in the white Speedwagon. This is more appropriate, guys. It's the white Speedwagon. So we're just out chasing calls tonight. Police calls here in Fresno. Thank you for joining us. I'm going to check something out. We had Jim, Nola, and we had a super chat over there by Veronica. See if anything else came through.
Press 1 to David 22.
Where the hell did that thing go? It's gone.
MC6214.
Or what is that?
One is going to be for HNS 11364 and HNS 1137.
What the heck?
Adam. And he also has a prior
It's gone.
GI on Axon for elder abuse, not involving the female.
What the?
Like,
There is something right there. Is that his car? Is it on the car? I'll have to go over there and check. Yeah. I'll pull up right here. So I don't know what the hell this guy's got. Oh, and these lights are gonna just kill the reflection. Hold on. Is the dude? I'm gonna get you guys out really quick. I'm not gonna stay here long, but I'm like, what the heck is this? Hold on, let's see. I think this is a dude coming back right now. I think we can get some better parking. Why did it do that? I'm gonna go back up over here. Yeah, he's tweaked out. Yeah, so he's got like a little camp set up right here now that I'm looking at all this. So look at that. That's like his little tent set up right here. Drive around this way and come back around where that light isn't reflecting in me. Handy News has rated the stream. Thank you, Handy News. Appreciate you. Welcome to all the Handy News folks. We are out here chasing police calls in Fresno, California. So if you guys want to see some police action, stick around. But we were checking out what this guy was doing really quick when I was driving down the street. All this stuff was on the ground moments ago. So there's his shopping cart. I guess he's hanging out right there. There's that thing that was on the ground. I don't know what it is. It looks like it's metal. Some metal object he found in one of the alleys there. And he'd probably getting some welding. That's how RW welds right there. Oh, yeah, he goes, I'm going to hold it here and then I'll put everything away. I don't know if he's cleaning up his spot right here. We're going to wait right here until we get a call. Let me turn this back up. Okay, so I got that. Yeah, he's moving everything, guys. Matt has something that looks like that, and he calls it a spa, guys. That looks like Matt's spa. Check this. He's putting it all in there. He's putting it all in there. I use my other camera really quick. Just make a good TikTok. Welcome to Fresno, right? Yeah, I went over to Matt's and he had something like that, and he went and warmed up the coffee pot, put a little water in it, and he's like, "You want to get in the spa with me?" I'm like, "Matt, where's he going now?" Now he's gonna go get in the middle of the street. This is why these people get hit all the time over here. I feel bad for them. I pray for them. There's got to be something more we can do. This housing first, this approach that we've been using for 10 years now that have created more homeless problems is not the answer. It is against the law to be under the influence of drugs. If we start arresting them and holding them long enough for them to sober up and realize what's going wrong in their life, maybe that's a start. Instead of just giving people homes, let's give them some treatment, it's sickening, man. I hate to see this. So there you guys have that. We're going to go head back over towards Blackstone and wait for the next call. Yeah, I don't know what that is. It's metal for sure. Never going to get out right here. Get back out this way. So we're gonna go over towards Blackstone and Ashland and wait for the next call. Can I get across? I can. There's an illegal alien right here selling flowers. They do that a lot, actually, when we were doing our investigation.
Priority, verbal disturbance at 102 West Thomas Avenue. Made disturbance between RP and his wife. She's upset, telling RP he needs to leave, and saying that he's going to call PD and report that RP hit her.
Oh, she's getting the phone call in first. It is a DV. 102 West Thomas, 6.9 miles, 13 minutes. Not worth it by the time we get there.
Clear for plate.
Go ahead.
I wonder where dude's at now. Now he's sitting on the wall over here. He's got all his stuff, I guess, bundled up. He's ready.
Clear and expires 531-23, 96 Dodge out of Tracy, nothing pending. Just confirming it's 7 John 00998.
Call marker.
We are live in Fresno waiting for the next police call to come through. Appreciate all you guys tuning in.
I copy.
Hope you guys have a blessed New Year's Eve tomorrow night. We will be out here doing the same thing.
I'm gonna send you a 2 out of 21, Percenter Weber. This is CPS.
That's this dude. He got
2 out of 22, 12, 22. RP is advising that he is on probation. He's saying that nothing physical happened. He's no weapons involved. The wife is going to be first of Breeze Loya, 35 years old, HSA, small bills, last time wearing a brown flannel and pink pajama pants. Advising him and wife are outside of the location now. No ROs on file.
220, I copy.
Yeah, there's a lot of that. These people, you know, a lot of the homeless from other states, they get kicked out of the area, get locked up, so they just to their property. Where was it at? Texas just passed a law. I think Greg Abbott signed it into law already, giving. This sounds crazy. We're even at this stage, giving homeowners more rights to their property against squatters. Listen, if that's my property, and I say get off, I think you know the rest. What was it? 2-3 weeks ago, we were doing the police calls and they had those 6-7 squatters not too far from In-N-Out Burger. We watched them take the walk of shame, which usually don't happen. Tammy says, I'll be watching fireworks from around the world in between watching here. Thank you, Tammy. Appreciate you. Man, but those people around the country are loving these gas prices. Check that out, Sandy. Sandy with $25 towards the windshield. So now we're at what, 50? Thank you, Sandy. Appreciate you. Actually, that would be 50, $69.99. We're at $69.99. Thank you, Sandy. Appreciate you for that PayPal. You rock. Gotta love you folks, man. Keeping us out here, doing what we love. And we got a lot of travel coming up. We got Kamala Harris coming to the Bay Area. Who else do we have that we're supposed to go see? There's some MAGA rallies going on, or some Patriot rallies going on.
Did you see what his probation is for?
And Tower 20, it's showing to be for PC 14810 Adam.
Okay.
Go up here to our little holding spot while we hold for the next call. I'm actually gonna put my flannel on so when we need to pop out and record something, it doesn't waste us any time. This area is always popping with something too. Yes, Star, how are you doing out here chasing calls? Let me see who's over here in the other chat right now. We got Hamburglar Helper. What's up? Don Patrol, Nana Bear, Chris B, Sugar Bear, thank you for turning in on Rumble. I'm gonna have to remember that. I will return the favor on that raid maybe tomorrow. If I'm live tomorrow, I'm gonna put that in my notes. Handy news. I'm gonna follow right now. Let me pull up my Rumble account. What's this dude doing? Handy news. Is that it? Follow really quick. Follow and screenshot. Cool deal. Appreciate the raid, Andy News.
Confirming you're out with CPS at the Princeton address.
Hey, firm, I'm parked off Princeton
Hi, copy. Just be advised that First of Reginald, last of Taylor, he is going to be on CBC parole for PC 273.5 Adam.
Parole.
Can you check this address for Sharon, please?
And we will also be in DC for the January 6th, I guess, anniversary, the march from Ellipse Park to the to the Capitol. So we will be live streaming that event outside the Capitol on January 6th. We are flying out late night on the 4th. We're doing the red eye, guys. We're gonna hit the red eye, leave here at like 11 something, and arrive in DC at 10:45 in the morning.
It's gonna be negative insurance.
With about an hour and 45-minute layover. So we will be bringing you all that excitement down there. Live on the ground reporting. Let me pull up Northwest really quick. Let me do this. I have it on Clovis right now.
Customer 0 at Saginaw 3908 North First Avenue, permit 105. 250 be disturbance. RP is being a male. Case of female inside the apartment.
Another domestic violence, guys. This guy at this 7-Eleven has his own TikTok that he does because he's always having to run people out. People are always trying to steal. He's got so many people 86'd, it's not even funny. Yes, I will be in DC the morning of the 5th. There might be some stuff going on in the evening of the 5th. Be some patriots down there. There's going to be some other folks down there. There's going to be the crazies that just like to scream and blow whistles.
Fresno broadcasting information only. Central responding to any disturbance. Saginaw on Fruit.
Saginaw on Fruit.
Or one available. There's on city air on this channel. Any Allied Air, go channel 2. Allied Air for channel 2.
I wish that wasn't a domestic violence call inside an apartment complex. It's about 5 minutes away, but... So, wait for another call. I have Northwest on too now, right? Yeah, I got Northwest on. So when we get a call, and it's still a little early for... That reminded me, we're looking at, Rachel's looking at getting a, well, we only have one car. It's exactly like that car that just pulled up, but it's got a lot of miles. So I'm going to take over that car, and we're doing some work on it. And I got to talk to Roberto. There's some stuff we got to do to it, but I can't do some of the stuff right now. Anything major I have to do right away. Because if something happens where I need to go get a part or whatever, I have no way of getting there, and then the car's down for a couple days. But Rachel's been looking. I've been looking at vehicles with her. And after the first of the year. And then I get to get rid of that vehicle probably in June and replace the battle wagon finally.
I'm confirming with the call taker now if this is RP's apartment or the apartment with the male chase the female too.
The male chased the female. We've been looking around for her, and I was sitting there thinking we went through and researched every car we thought about. I know everything about every car, and one thing, we seen a Tesla. We got to get something with lower miles, and we were talking about it, and I was like, you know, there's a good opportunity in California, and all she does is drive around Caden, do groceries, do all that. She does work early in the morning, and it is delivery. So when she does that, we need something fuel efficient. And I was like, well, there is a very likely possibility that gas next year at this time will be $6.50 to $8 a gallon because all the refineries. I actually got a good conversation with somebody today that's in that industry. It's worse than what everybody's leading to. And so I was like, man, you think about it. You want to pay
Can you run any names in the call around and check for any
$8 a gallon, $7.50 a gallon, or just charge it up?
Yeah, but you're doing as this time. I don't have any names in the call. The RP is just a neighbor.
She's got to wait, obviously, for it. We're waiting for that check. That's what she's going to use, that check for from Trans Tifa when he attacked me in the car.
I found it possible for us to come. When you're ready.
Go ahead.
The field ending with Sam versus Tyler, 625 of 03, Whitetail.
Go down the street and see if those folks are out by out there by themselves.
2 Baker 21, is there an apartment number? 2 Baker 21 is going to be apartment 105.
Doing bad things like these people usually are over here.
Possible vehicle involved is going to be a gray 4-door sedan, license plate 7 Nora Lincoln Frank 436.
You want to find me, bud? I got somebody call me a racist over there. It is in my freedom hat. Come find me. Step up. I'll introduce you to something. I'll introduce you. You'll be shitting out your teeth for a week, bud. Little coward. I'm a keyboard warrior on YouTube. Show your face. How about this? I'm such a racist. Go back. Go back to where you came from. I don't know what I've done today that would lead you to believe someone's racist unless that's what you've been taught. There it is. You always find me. Pretty easy. Oh, geez, he's on Blackstone and Ashland. It's on the video. I'm a man. I'm going to go meet him.
It appears that the male, RP witnessed the male banging on the vehicle, arguing
Freaking
about
faggot.
the relationship, and the male chased the female from the vehicle into the apartment 105. Repeated anything physical happened, no injuries seen, no weapons. The subject should be inside the apartment if you want the RP last.
I'm not worried. You don't got a message on those things. I'm not worried about that. Again, these are people that are on their Obama phone that have no life going on. It's literally New Year's Eve, and they come in here and talk a little trash. Just maybe that got his little wee hard tonight, and he'll move on and probably go find his boyfriend. These people are just insane. Fireworks going off on Northwest. There's going to be a lot of people shooting off their guns tomorrow night. A lot of people, a lot of shot spotter calls. Probably starting around 10:30 at night, going probably until 2-3 in the morning. If it's a busy night, we're going to stay out after midnight tomorrow night. If it's a busy night, we might be out till 3-4 in the morning. You never know. Last year, it was not that crazy, actually. We did New Year's Eve calls. We got some good calls, but it wasn't as crazy as we've seen before in the past. I stepped out and came back, and that's what I walked into. Yeah, just some people that are very unhappy with themselves at home. Probably like, oh, well, do I use the guys or the girls' restroom today? Waiting for that next call, guys, and then we'll be hitting it. We're over here on Blackstone and Shields. Blackstone and Shields area.
Another one at 2 David 22.
Go ahead.
For Alaska Field, come back with the
valid ID, -1. He is showing to have multiple prior Juan Marys on Axon. Most recent is going to be 5/3 of 2021.
5/3 of 2021. So he's been good for 4 years. Give the guy a break. That's probably that. You know what? Maybe I should go to Fruit and Saginaw since there's no other calls. I should have went over there just to stay around because it's an apartment complex, but if he runs out, we've caught that quite a few times. We actually caught one, you guys missed, if you guys weren't with us, what was it? Oh, where there was a call from a neighbor, a homeowner said, hey, there's guys wearing ski masks and flashlights going into my neighbor's backyard, and my neighbor passed away like 3...
Units on the front call. For information, that vehicle that the RP provided a plate for is an immaculate current 2015 Chrysler out of Madeira to Alaska Southern.
So we pull up like 10 minutes before the police do. A car pulls up and is scanning the neighborhood, probably their getaway car. The police pull up, they question the lady that was driving, let her go. They go check the neighborhood. In the middle of all this, they come running out. We're honking the horn at the police. They detained one, the other two got away, and we literally followed the other two until they got to a canal bank. It was quite epic. It was definitely the money shot of the night, I think, that night.
Fresno broadcasting to your priority physical disturbance 5141 North Cedar.
5141 North Cedar. Let's see how far that is away. It's probably by Fresno State, huh? 2.7. We're going to this disturbance, and it is by Fresno State. 10 minutes to
Fresno
get.
broadcasting update on the Zero. It's going to be Cedar and Shaw at Fresno Indoor Soccer. Looks like the team's about the physical disturbance.
Never mind. It's Fresno Indoor Soccer. The two teams were playing a soccer game and got in a physical disturbance. We're gonna cruise over. We're gonna cruise over here to Fruit and Saginaw. Our Fruit. Is that where it was? Fruit?
451 copy.
David 21, same traffic.
481 copy.
Let's go over to this one just to see. They're still on the radio about it, just in case something does pop off while we're waiting for another call. At least there's some action. Thank you guys for being with us tonight. We appreciate you. You guys rock.
Fresno broadcasting information only. Central responding to Dakota and Hughes for a deviant disturbance.
Dakota and Hughes now for a deviant. I wish they could have some other calls to cite domestic violence.
Yes, no, 01 Cedar. We have no description of any involved party yet. They're going to be in the parking lot now, about 5 to 6 subjects. It seems to be de-escalating. We're working on further.
Yeah, it's de-escalating. I knew it would. That always happens. That goes.
It's going to be the apartment where the male chases female into, apartment 105. Zero priority at Dakota and Hughes at the fair price before possible DV disturbance. RP advised she needs to be picked. She feels unsafe, mentioning something happened between her and her husband today, but is refusing to give further information.
He's supposed to be coming back around, I think, after the first of the year from what I'm hearing. I got to reach out to him here pretty soon. I haven't talked to anybody, really.
Yeah, that was 2 David,
2 David, 2 on copy.
Yeah, I talked about that earlier. Right there at Shaw and Marks is where that guy got hit by 2 cars. You're right. Yeah, I was talking about it. Fresno is the worst for vehicle versus pedestrians because these pedestrians in the middle of the road. People don't expect to be just driving down the street and somebody right in front of them, usually wearing all black.
Jonas 1221. The RP is going to be wearing black jacket and gray sweats. She's stating that the male is going to be across the street. She is answering the CD's questions clearly. She is advising that the male is going to be her husband. He's wearing all black. She's refusing EMS. Advised she was injured, but not saying how. She just keeps saying to come and get her.
So I don't know which apartment it was, though. They didn't give. They said Fruit and Saginaw. They put the rest of the information on the computer on this one. So I'm gonna look around right here. It's probably that one right back there. That's the one. This is where that guy. We went to that apartment complex like 3 times in one night.
Yep, both parked. Right.
Fruit and Saginaw. Could be one of these. Let's go. Down that way. Let's see. Any popos. Let's see. I think we might have found it. Oh, there's the cops right there. We might have got the money shot pulling in. Yep. I just pulled that guy. Oh, sorry. I just pulled that guy out. There's police at the door.
To one, the RP is advising that her husband, Fresno Harold, does not carry any weapons, saying that she's still not providing how she was injured, but she's just saying that she'll talk to you guys once you guys get there.
521, I copy. We're arriving now.
He's being loud. I don't know if you guys can hear him over those stupid ducks. Go up here and make a U-turn. You can see the... Man, he made a bad mistake. Made a bad mistake. He's gonna be paying the consequences. We pulled right up to this one. He's sitting there on the steps. It's hard to see right here.
Hey, George 22, go ahead with your one.
St. Gabriela, last name of that, 3801. Can you check for prior DD, please?
Confirming the first name only, I got the rest.
Gabriela?
Copy. We're Frank 21.
There's other players there and they're saying everyone involved is gone.
Copy.
Charleston 1.
Hey, Charleston.
We're out with Trevino, despite the
Copy.
Old Uncle Bill gifted a subscription. Thank you, Old Uncle Bill. And it looks like Rob H. Rob H is in the house. What's up, Rob? Prayers to Rob and Haha. Again, they're going through some issues right now, and only God can always solve them. Give some comfort. Thank you, Rob. Appreciate you. So he's sitting over there. He's crying. The guy's crying on the steps, and then you got police surrounding him. You got another officer, it looks like, coming out of the home right there. We are on Fruit and Saginaw. Can't really see him. He's just leaned over there without a shirt on. Okay. No, anything else gonna happen there? Let's go back over to our staging area. Wait for the next call on the next episode. Me and Rob H were over here for a couple hours one night. There's all kind of calls over here.
Tom, Robert, Edward, Victor, Ida, Nora, Ocean, First Sarah, 61987. Check for firewall name.
Copy.
This way, hang out and wait for the next call. Still early, it's still 7:42 here on the left coast. Thank you, Old Uncle Bill and Rob H for gifting subscriptions. You guys rock.
2 George 22. Go ahead. On your female, she's coming back with a suspended or revoked deal with service needed for disability. Clear all around and no DV history. The only history she has an Axon was an involved party for 653 Mary Adam. Annoying phone calls.
Annoying phone call.
Okay, thank you.
You back in town, Rob?
Baker 21 last 4 1156 1156.
No matter what you do, they pull up Axon and they're like, oh, they were doorbell dishing back in '87. Oh, still up north, huh?
Baker 21, I have that Gabriela Valdez I just finished, and there's a Tyler Field, but I didn't run that name. I can double check it.
Praying for you guys, Rob. I know it sucks. I know it sucks.
Baker 21 copy. For Gabriella, she's going to have a suspended or revoked deal, service needed for disability. visibility and sheets clear all around. I'm showing 625 of 03. Sarah's gonna have a valid deal. She's clear all around. I'm not showing anyone Mary history with her.
You guys want to see something kind of crazy right now? Why did this thing stop? I don't know what this guy next to us is doing.
Baker 2.
Maybe he's just
Sarah's
taking
gonna
a
have a
nap.
valid deal. He's clear all around. Multiple prior with Mary's and Axon. Most recent bill was in 2021. I don't
At
believe so.
Park West Apartments, and also three in the same apartment, 3 guys and 2 girls was fighting. Yeah, those apartments are horrible.
Any available DV Advocate Channel 4, DV Advocate Channel 4.
MH34, lock it up.
MH34, copy.
So we are in Fresno right now, guys. We are waiting for the next police call to come out. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight on this beautiful Tuesday, New Year's Eve Eve. DUI.
Alligator, please go Channel 1. Alligator, Channel 1.
I wonder what's going on Channel 1.
Fresno 1 to any air or alligator. Go to Channel 1 air or alligator.
Air or alligator? We got something going on.
Any available air support Channel 1. Any available air support Channel 1.
I'm wondering what he's got back there. Checking his load. He's got some chains hanging on the back of that thing tied to his hitch.
Baker 2-1.
Res 1 to 4 George 24.
Tie those chains to the ATM.
No response citywide for advocate.
Wouldn't that be epic, man, to be able to catch that on a live stream?
Adam 2 to Phoenix 1. Give me out the paper.
Copy.
There's a good negative.
And he's gone now. He's taking off. Watch him back up right now. They do that a lot. They back into these places, these convenience stores when they're closed. And they steal the ATM. I wonder what he got. He probably got Haha's favorite right there. They got tornadoes in there. If you guys don't know, Haha.
Broadcasting of 4285 West Saginaw Way for residential panic alarm and unit.
4255.
Adam 1.
Broadcasting information only. Northwest responding residential panic alarm area Saginaw Northwest. Second.
Oh, that's on the other side of 99. That's pretty deep.
4 David 21 traffic.
For David 1, go ahead.
Blackstone on Easton Scale Plate 9, Henry X-Ray Williams 388 Lexington.
Copy. This is Martin casting for info Northwest East responding to 4285 West Saginaw for a residential panic alarm. Vehicles current clear 2023 Lexus out of Fresno, west of Vallejo for the RO.
So we're just waiting for that next call out here. Thank you for tuning in with the Oreo Army out here. We appreciate you. Can't do it without you guys. We currently have the scanner on northeast, central, and northwest area. So covering a lot of ground. Does 7-Eleven still sell free smoothies? They have the Slurpees, yes.
I figured you want to be around the Herndon and Monroe and then Street easy with the disturbance. Two vehicles. Heavy units ready to go.
Herndon and Maroa, TC.
Copy.
Yeah, it's kind of deep, but we should be able to make it there. Probably get there in 6 minutes. There's Maroa right here, and then go all the way down to Herndon. You know what? Said there was a disturbance there also, so they might be getting in an argument over the police, or over the wreck. not traffic, so. Said traffic. And I don't know if Rob's still in here, but Rob's favorite taco spot that I said was crap, and he was all bragging about it when we were out chasing police calls, and then the next day he was supposed to go do work at the church, and for some reason I called him, and he was on the toilet all night. He was on the toilet all night, guys. That looks like that crew that rides around on their bikes with neon lights are over there right now. So they're going to be pedaling pretty fast in about 2 hours to get to a bathroom. I didn't think it was that great. A lot of people, I mean, there's always a line. There's a decent amount of people out there right now. I did not like, I got carne asada because it's really hard to mess up carne asada. It really is. If you got good flavored rice and some good beans, even plain carne asada is not bad if you have all the fixings in a burrito. Alarm's going off on that car right there. So we're heading to Hernan and Maroa for a TC with a disturbance. I don't see no lights yet. Got about half the Christmas tree, or half the lights down today. Rachel actually did it while I was live. She put all the inflatables away and took off all the shrubbery stuff. Now tomorrow, not tomorrow. Hopefully before I head to DC, I'm gonna get all the lights in the trees down. We'll be ready to rock and roll. Get all that stuff put in the rafters. Tomorrow is New Year's Eve, so I think me and Rachel are going to be going to lunch. I think we're only going to do one stream. It'll be a fun stream with Penny Loafer. If we do any stream, we might not do anything because it is New Year's Eve, and I'm going to spend my New Year's Eve out here chasing police calls. But I'm going to go to the gym in the morning, and me and Rach are going to go to lunch. I didn't know if she wanted 7-Eleven or AM PM, so we gotta have to figure that out. It's gonna be a fancy lunch. It's at 2 for $25 at Applebee's. And then we're gonna go home, and then we could start chasing police calls as early as 4, because we're gonna probably have a babysitter. She's gonna ride along with us.
We're broadcasting a 1 party. RP is at the Northwest Substation, 38
Coming back with a permanent plate of fine.
for prior armed 211. Occurred at 17:30 hours. Any unit?
An armed 211, and they didn't call 911. Maybe their phone got stolen. They just showed up at the police station. An armed 211, which is a robbery. They're reporting it. She said it happened at 7.
Broadcasting information only. Southeast units will be around to Willow and El Monte Way. Check over.
We're almost there.
Broadcasting information only. Southeast responding for welfare check. Willow and El Monte.
Willow and El Monte. That's deep in Southeast, huh? So this next stoplight, I do see an officer up there, so I know where the wreck is now. We're gonna pull up, see how bad this TC is. I don't know if there's a spot for me to pull over and film. We'll find out. See how bad it is. guess I can. I can go up Herndon and get on this frontage road, I think. They got a red light. I'm gonna go. How do I get in here? They make it impossible to get in off of Herndon. Seems like everybody's okay. No ambulance on scene.
Hi, Edward.
You go ahead and send the one.
I'd love to do sushi. Sushi's one of those, man, where do you pull into this frontage road? Sushi's one of those where it's special occasion stuff. Man, this is crazy. There's no place to pull in that whole thing. What a joke. We'll just pull over there and see what doesn't look like much was going on. Blackstone and Herndon. For the little guy in YouTube, Mighty Mouse. Herndon and Blackstone. Colorado Grill's right there. That's not.
Unit with a PVIC to assist it with Sean and Olive.
With Sean. Oh, already going on in Tower District with Sean and Olive. Looking for a breathalyzer. Ooh, that car ran a red light. You see that? Hey Rob, we in a speed wagon right now, bud. We in a speed wagon. So I'll go back on.
Everyone, if you're available, affirm, please. I let them know that you can check the station.
I copy up and around.
What else could we do for lunch? A Japanese kitchen's pretty good if you live in the area. You know, they have a great lunch special. I think like they're $16.99 for a teppanyaki where they cook in front of you. And then one of our viewers sent us all kind of these little pull tabs for Save Mart. So we got like enough points to buy a real good dinner. So when I get back from DC, we're gonna celebrate and cook some steaks. Can't wait. We were gonna do it New Year's Eve if I didn't do police calls, but we're obviously doing police calls. And we were gonna do it New Year's Day, but we're gonna be eating early because we got church service the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd to kick off the new year. So they're gonna have some great speakers at church. I'm looking forward to that. Oh, reliable.
Go ahead and check and they'll take it out there. I'll put you back on your price.
Copy.
We're gonna have to check the tire pressure in a little while. Make sure our tires are all in it. So what are these cars gonna do? They're gonna keep going. This car behind me is gonna hit me. I'm waiting for you, car. Let everybody go. Oh, they're gonna let me go. There's hardly any damage. That's not even worth pulling over for. Man, let's go back up to Blackstone. I'm just gonna pull over here and get back on Blackstone, see what's going on. I know a gang-banging Proud Boy that lives on this side of town. Those horrible people. Yeah, when I picked up the rental, they said we got an Altima or The Malibu. I said, I'll take the Malibu. I'm a little familiar with those. Got 167,000 miles under my belt. Lazy Dog. We haven't been to Lazy Dog in a while. I think if we go to Lazy Dog, though, she'll want to take the dogs. I don't want the dogs on New Year's Eve. Oh, Naked Stoner says he's a retired tow truck driver here in Fresno for 30 years. Right on. I know my boy Bill. He did that for a long time. I think he got out of it. He was injured in a car accident actually and couldn't do it no more, but he did it forever. Back in the day when I drink and they had that tipsy tow, I would always use it. Be at the bar 1:30 in the morning, call a tow truck, like 25 bucks or 40 bucks to get you home. Your car and everything's home, so you don't have to leave your car in a parking lot. That was the greatest thing ever. Good thing I don't drink anymore though. Trying to think where else. There's a new sushi place we wanted to try out, and but when I started reading the reviews, I was like, oh hell no, they won't last long. Way overpriced. Way overpriced. It's actually right next to Butterfish, and I like Butterfish. I like raw fish in general. And I was talking to somebody standing outside, and they're like, well, my kids wanted to come back, and he's told me how much him and his wife spent on lunch the day before, and I was like, what are you getting? He's like, yeah, it's really pricey. Yeah, I'm not wasting money. Back on Blackstone here, heading south, waiting for that call. We're gonna get a big one tonight, I know.
Robert, Frank, Paul, 9, Nora, 1, 2, 4, 5, 3, 6, 6. Gonna come back to a white GMC box truck. Thanks, 2-1.
2-1, I didn't get any return. Is it going to be U-Haul? I can try out of Arizona.
Area Sean Maple. Pedestrian's name, she was fine. Like I said, the vehicles are on scene, 1 area 2. Talking to EMS. Can you show me around as well?
Sean Maple, huh? It's over by the Red Wave Inn.
Copy.
Love that place for food, man. Bill H, yes. Bill H, you're correct. He used to shoot pool with me over at one of the local watering holes. Wonder what happened. Ever since I got banned on Facebook. I lost contact with a lot of people.
Good morning, Single 1 priority, Lamona and First. It's going to be for non-injury TC. One of the vehicles is starting to smoke.
Lamona and First.
David 22 copy. We'll also check for motors. It's going to be a vehicle versus a parked vehicle.
Lamona and First.
Future Street 2 copy.
If I can see that.
When you have low volume, you're also on the TC.
Where's that at? Lamona and First. That's pretty deep. That's pretty deep. Yeah, they'll get there. He got me started in 1995. Oh, no way. Yeah, Bill, a good dude, man. Bill, a good dude. I hope he's doing well. I haven't talked to him in a long time.
I'll merge them, man. There's no detailed TC with
I originally met him when I bartended part-time 20 years ago. And I met him at DJ's in Clovis. Best watering hole there was ever in this town.
Press 1 to fax 2-1.
Second one, good.
Notified Fresno State PD for info in case they have anybody in the area. Just to verify though, the bus was not involved in this, correct?
So Nola, Jim, and Sandy, thank you so much for your donations. We are doing a fundraiser to replace, we're in a rental car right now, so we're doing a fundraiser to replace the windshield in my car at home so we can do it in that rather than renting cars. So all your donations tonight will go towards that. Anything above and beyond that will go towards our trip in DC for our hotel. We already got the plane ticket. We're going to be there for January 6th, the March to the Capitol, 5-year anniversary since January 6th. So we're going to be out there covering all the crazies, all the good patriots, and everything else out there. So thank you for everybody.
The driver just returned to the vehicle.
First and all.
Copy. I'm still waiting for the state check to come back.
I know RW is going to drop a twan. You can always count on RW.
Correct.
I just hit that live button and RW is there.
The bus driver, but so far we're being advised code 4, and we have no sense of calling in on this, just the fax unit's information. The reg dates are ending in 999. I don't know if they don't have to pay for registration. I'm not sure if it's current and clear for that state. On a 22 GMC Savannah.
Check the tire pressure really quick, guys.
Broadcasting information only. Center responding for no details. PC area of Alden First and or First and Lamona.
First and Lamona wagon.
Copy.
We can head that direction, but it was one car into a parked car, but make sure they're all aired up to the right pressure right here.
There's no TC at Alden First right now.
There's no TC there, according to the police.
Copy. The vehicle descriptions I have in the 0 is going to be a gray Nissan Sentra 2024. If that matches, I'll merge them in.
Frank 2-1, it's going to be a Lamona and First. It's going to be a Southeast call. All 3 cars are here.
Copy. I'll merge them together and I'll check for Southeast unit.
Yeah, then all the tires are good. I'm in Clovis, Shaw, and Willow. All right, I'm in Clovis too. I'm on pretty much Willow and Herndon. I'm not too far from you. Okay, let's go. Let's get this. Some good calls going on. Where'd my other radio go? Right there. Put that right there. Turn it up. Got Northwest, Northeast, and Central waiting for some calls.
It is Southeast unit, over.
2 George 2-0, I copy.
Yeah, that tire must have been leaking. We got it all fixed, so.
They give you the plates already or not?
The 2 David T2 negative, I don't have any plates yet. Multiple units recovering. Who has the 3 plates?
The first one going to be 5 Zebra Mary Lincoln 672 when you're ready for the second.
Go ahead with the second.
8 William Henry 304.
Copy. Go ahead with the third.
9 Lincoln Paul Henry 629.
Copy. Other unit with traffic.
Walking right through the middle of the
Tell
road.
everybody DL. I have 1 right now.
go ahead with your deal. 4821.
261 to Caesar.
Directions is off running.
Oh,
David 22, your first plate's coming back. No hits expired. 5262507 Nissan out of Fresno, last of Razo, no ripper pending. Your second plate is coming back. Current clear till 102620 Toyota out of Inglewood to last of Sedano. Your third plate is coming back. Current clear till 42624 Nissan out of Fresno, last of Mercado. And break 2 George 22. Your DL is going to be coming back. Valid, no restrictions to Caesar.
okay. I want to hear the
George 22,
other.
copy. EMS has a run. It's going to have another DL as well.
Copy, go ahead.
501-4486 to Veronica.
Okay, I think we got somebody running here. I'm gonna.
Coming back, valid, no restrictions to Veronica.
I gotta switch this.
It's coming back valid, no restrictions to Veronica.
Thank you.
These people are all.
Frank 21.
2 Frank Jordan.
An iPhone in the driver's seat with a crash notification, so we may get a merge for an iPhone CC.
Copy.
I wonder which one that was.
Okay, can I have another EMS code 2, please?
2 George 22, copy.
Central, where's that wreck at? I missed that one. It must have been when they were talking on another channel. Kick Rocks, what's up?
Yeah, deal.
We're in Central.
4821, go to deal.
Yellow 408 4664. And then I got a plate when you're ready.
Solid from Madrigal, go to plate.
9 Henry Frank Tom 198 on the phone log.
Mazda cleared, expired, 82625, 2023 Mazda, Veronica or Miguel, nothing pending.
No, they said that would be a southeast call. The one on Lamona and First, they said they were sending southeast units because it was in southeast. This is coming up on Central. And has multiple cars. The one on Lamona only had one car that hit a parked car.
So I think I'm going to need another EMS code 2, please.
Another
Confirm
EMS.
total of 3.
3 ambulance. Where is this wreck?
It's north of Lamona on Fresno.
Oh, it is?
Copy, I'm just confirming 3 EMS rigs total.
How could a park? We'll head over there. We'll head over there. Wow. How could a parked car?
David, do you want to get that one?
Unless there was a second wreck.
2 David 21, copy.
Once these cars move out of our way, we'll be over there soon.
Charles, want to give them that one as well?
Let's see.
2 Charles 21, copy.
Well, I better plug this phone in or we're going to be in trouble when we get out of the car.
David 21, 2 Charles 21, per the RP, it's going to be the ex-sister-in-law's brother, Elias Trejo. He came in a white Challenger. He also has another male with him with long curly hair. Advising that they're currently outside. The RP thinks they're possibly trying to serve papers, and they're saying that they're not leaving until the RP's brother comes out, but they don't want to step outside because they look angry.
Uh-oh. You've been served. We've been there before. We served somebody in Florida. Went all the way to Florida to serve somebody that thought they were going to try to trigger people, and they lost again.
Kathy, go ahead with your next.
Second 6 Baker 308.
Fresno broadcasting information only. Southeast responding Clovis to Larry. Suspicious circumstances, possible assault.
Suspicious circumstances. Clovis and Tulare, and I'm behind the slowest car. The radio's picking up, guys. It's gonna be good. pelican. Pelican. Ah! This light's red, so I'm gonna go right. Yeah, but how many remember that police chase we covered? And the car ended up right over here in the bushes under this freeway. Don't know, maybe just tuning in, we will be in DC in a few days. They're going to have for the January 6th, the 5-year anniversary. They need how many ambulances? That's crazy. This is going to be a big one then. Originally, the guy couldn't even find the wreck, and then all of a sudden it blew up. And again, guys, I hope you all have a great New Year's Eve. Be safe, be smart, make a resolution. A lot of people don't believe in resolutions. I think anytime you plan for something, if you do it right, it's good, if you better your life. Whether it's eating healthier, whether it's you don't like exercising, but you walk a mile a day, whatever it is, just better yourself. I got some, I'm trying to think of a resolution for the podcasts. I'm also thinking about changing the podcast, the second podcast, to 4 in the afternoon, so I have more time to research the content I'm talking about, and just have it from 4 to 5 instead of like 3 to 4:30, and then it can always go over, except on Tuesdays.
The Southeast call for STC was 0 tolls requested.
Affirm, the tows are already started.
Already got tow trucks on the way. Okay.
Fresno broadcasting information only. Southeast units route to 135 South Clovis Avenue for an assault.
There are all kind of lights over here. Sound bad at first. Oh yeah, this is a, oh my gosh, we're getting out, give me 1 second. Damn, how'd that car end up right there? Okay, guys, give me 1 second.
Copy. First to 4, apartment 111, negative Chardonnay.
Sorry. me see some really quick. Make sure it's locked. This isn't the greatest neighborhood, and of course the service cuts out. So we are over here on Lamona and First area. Man, that ambulance just blocked the view right here. Ambulance will move right now. You'll get a better view of the accident. It looks like this Nissan Altima literally pushed this other vehicle onto the curb. From what I understand, the Altima was the only one that had passengers in it and was occupied. Oops, sorry. So it looks like 3 vehicles involved. That van, and it looks like 2 separate Altimas. This is on First in Lamona and Fresno. They're hauling off somebody right now to the ambulance over here. I just don't know. Man, move that car. Tow trucks here on scene. Looks like they're gonna be clearing out the white van first. Original call was just a car into a parked car. It didn't seem like it was that big of a deal. And then I guess after officers arrived, they called for 3 ambulances. They're taking off now. Yeah, the back of that minivan right there. Got it. So I guess it was that Altima shoved the other gray Altima into the back of that minivan. That is insane. And again, this is over here on First in Lamona in Fresno. If the homeless can do it, I can too. here because all these stupid lights. Man, I pray that everybody's okay, and I wish this light wasn't right in my eye. I'm trying to look at the ground to see where the marks are.
Hey, Mom. Do you have a picture of your insurance card?
Streets blocked off, so they're not gonna yell at me for getting over here on the news. Here comes the second tow truck. Ooh, man. It's insane. We're gonna let this tow truck in real quick, so I'm gonna get out of their way. Again, prayers for everybody involved here, guys. I don't know how that car ended up facing that direction. What's up, brother? How you doing?
CVO.
CVO, nice to meet
Central
you.
Valley.
Nice to meet you, man. How you doing today?
Yeah, I got his live stream up.
Watching the live right here, guys. Watching the live. You live in this area?
I live right down Fresno and Olive.
Oh, right on, right on. How do you think this thing happened? Damn, how'd that car? Yeah, how'd that car end up right there?
Because he was hauling ass this way and centrifugal force was carrying him that way. Everybody's okay?
I guess a couple got hauled off in an ambulance. They didn't leave code 3, so they were stable. Yeah. Everybody in the chat saying hello, CVO. Oh, down here.
Come subscribe. I'm trying to be able to come live with you guys.
What's your channel?
CVO. Central Valley
yeah.
Outdoors 559.
Central Valley Outdoors, CVO 559,
I
guys.
do outdoor stuff, fishing stuff, just a bunch of random stuff. I'm trying to get into this kind of thing.
So, give them a follow over there.
I need 50 subscribers to be able to go live with you guys.
There you go.
I'm working on one thing with Fresno PD right now. I'm getting videos, body cams, and phone calls for a call that somebody made a call saying children have guns and they weren't playing with guns.
Wow.
They came code 3 and yeah, it wasn't fun.
Josh.
Josh,
Nice to meet you, brother.
I've been following you for a little while since I've done your channel.
Oh, cool, man. Cool.
Yeah, I watch all the stuff just here in Fresno, the Portland stuff.
Oh, cool. Yeah, Portland was fun.
Oh, yeah.
Portland was fun when we were covering the ice facility.
I follow Cam, all them. Yeah.
Cool.
Well, you have a good night. I'm gonna get out of here.
Hey, you too, man. Pleasure
It was
meeting
nice
you. I'll
meeting
see you
you.
in the chat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, now that that's going, it must have been a firework. I don't think it was. See if we can get a better shot of the front of these vehicles.
Hey, what's your TikTok?
What's Josh Fulfer on TikTok?
Josh Foker?
Yeah, FULFER. Is everybody okay?
I don't know. I think they went to the hospital.
So they're going to be getting these cars towed out of here. Holy moly. Man, let's just pray for everybody involved. Pray for everybody involved. Again, this is on First in Lamona in Fresno, California. The call came through as a vehicle that crashed into a parked car. I don't know if they were a parked car where people were inside the car, because there was a lot of people, 3 people it looks like got transported by EMS to the hospital. Oh, thanks for the heart over there on TikTok, by the way. Thank you. Ooh, man. What's
Go
it?
this way for me, please.
All right.
Thank you.
Well, she wanted me that way. There's no accident scene. So we'll we got another tow trucks getting ready to back out right here and get them. And we'll hit to the next one. Those folks on TikTok, we will be live at the next call, guys. So make sure you follow the TikTok. Thank you for all the likes and everything on TikTok. So the next call we go to, we will be back live on TikTok. Thank you. All right, guys, back on the road. Hit the next call. Give me 1 second.
Riding westbound on South Bend Street. There's a BMX style bike.
What's going on with a BMX style bike?
Copy. Is available to assist area
Fresno on Casino 130, 3460 West Shaw, room 319 for a disturbance unit.
Copy.
3460 West Shaw.
33, you can arrive me there.
Copy, arrival. First one to get to the 9th Street call. The male from prior call Francisco has matching ID, suspended CDL. Negative all around though. No RO showing a negative AFS.
Hold on.
Sign in M2, and that's negative.
4 George 23.
Okay.
On 9, you don't have to have her come out with.
Go to the next one now. Okay, back to it. See if the radio's still going as crazy as it was a while ago.
Broadcasting to reckless driver Sean Veterans Boulevard, gray color Range Rover, partial plate, 9 Victor, Mary Paul on Veterans towards Fresno, maybe in traffic, going into incoming traffic, subject running red light, continue northbound Veterans, passing Riverside.
Reckless driver is Shaw and Veterans Boulevard, pretty far away from where we are now.
Good.
We'll see if it heads this direction.
I copy 521. And for 3460 West Shaw, room 319. This is a transfer from FSO. A friend texted RP, told her to send the police. Gave no info other than she doesn't want the mail, though. She called the police. The friend is a Vanessa Rodriguez, 43 years of age. Having a disturbance with husband Nikki Ortega. Hispanic male, 40 years of age, unknown on vehicle.
4 George 23.
Yeah, we had
Let's try to contact Navy subject on site.
CVO 559 stopped by. Shout out to CVO 559. Yeah, for that, the way that call came out was kind of weird. My lungs are congested.
The mail were in my green shorts today.
Wonder what call they're talking about now. It was in my nose for the last 4 days,
4
3
George
days.
23. Description of the suspect. Wearing light green shorts.
Black coffee.
Copy. Right key 34. Is that a match on who you saw?
Go ahead. made contact with the females. They're going to confirm once, but she advised the description of the male we saw right westbound on a bike is going to match. She said green shorts and a black tank top.
Okay, so that's the call where the girl texted her friends and said, hey, call the cops and get over to this hotel, right? I have them get over to this hotel right now. And I don't want him to know I'm calling the cops. The cops showed up. They seen a guy walking away, or riding away on a with wearing green shorts and a tank top. Turns out that was the guy, so they're looking for that guy right now. Over on Shaw Avenue.
Just giving the Princeton address you recovered. Go again.
3120 East Princeton. Closest to First Street is possible destination.
Copy.
So they're gonna go over to the 3120. Not too far away. Wonder if we should go to that area, see if we see a guy. We'll go up to Shields. We'll go up to Shields and see if we see a guy on a bike. This is actually a different call than the one from Northwest with the hotel room.
There's one in the Allied Air. Go channels 9 and 10. Allied Air channels 9 and 10.
If you guys would like to help out, we are doing our fundraiser tonight. The reason for the rental car and wrong one. And the police calls for New Year's Eve and New Year's Eve is we're trying to replace the windshield and Ford Edge because we can't do police calls with it like it is. And so we've gotten, I think, 3 donations so far. If you guys want to help out, we got to raise about like near $450 to get the windshield replaced in the Ford Edge. If you guys want to help out, we do appreciate it. Every donation helps, whether it's $5, $10, $20. So we're hoping to be a blessing to get that done tonight. So if you guys want to help out, donation links are put in the chat. And we just want to say thank you. Man. Lungs.
When you get info on charges, please broadcast. Right now, start 1 or 43E1.
So that one of the people they're looking for, I believe the guy on the bike, they said he was possibly heading to this location right here. So they were keeping an eye out for a guy riding the bike in a tank top and green shorts. supposed to be right over here. It's actually where they think he's going is this house right here. We're on the other side of this car right there. Our apartment's right here, 3190 right here is where they think he's going. There's PD right now going up and down the streets looking for him. Wouldn't be cool if we see him do a tackle. So you got Fresno PD out here looking for him.
She said it was mom.
There's PD. Get the goal, and I wouldn't have to stress on it tonight. Always come through. I always try to work Monday through Friday and the weekends to provide some extra.
Broadcasting information only. Northwest responding. Shots heard. Subjects running in the area. Fairmont and hold. Allied Air Channel 5. Allied Air 5. Fairmont for an escalated verbal disturbance to shots heard.
Oh, there's Fairmont. I don't know where that is. Let's see. That is northwest.
It looks like we're getting another call in the area. 2621 West Fairmont. Shots heard.
We're gonna go there. 26.
RP advising neighbors were fighting, and RP heard possible 5 shots 2 minutes ago.
501, don't on call for the police coming in.
We're gonna head over there. It's a long drive.
Black 722. I'm just seeing a copy. For another unit. Go ahead.
Turner, Thomas Bell, and First James, Thomas.
2-minute drive, but
on one of his hands, that's Charles Robert Adams.
And for the unit that was Fairmont call, we had 2 males walking eastbound on Fairmont. Fairmont, dark clothing, and no bid they have weapons. I wanted to clarify the unknown at exit. Victims doesn't hear anyone screaming for help.
It might turn out to be nothing. They could have just fired some shots.
Hi, David, come on, go ahead.
They're waiting right here for this cat. They're getting ready to go up into the house here, but looking in the vehicles right there. Let's see. Where is it? Switching my other scanner to northwest right now so we can hear everything. Give it a shot. 14 minutes away. Come on.
David, 22 copy. Have you en route to the call at 5328 North Valentine, apartment 102 is the disturbance. For RP's girlfriend, or asked RP's girlfriend to leave, and then she broke out the lights and ripped some bags. No weapons and no alcohol or HMS. Heavy unit to Reaganville.
Dang. She went gangster.
Copy. 5321. Hey, copy. It looks like the girlfriend is Jennifer, 36 to 37 years of age, wearing black sweater, black shorts. Subject doesn't have a vehicle. She lives in Visalia. RP advised that the female took the bus to get here from Visalia. The female heard in the background saying, "You picked me up." While landline, the female was heard arguing with another male. RP stated the apartment will be a total of 3 in there. Jennifer, RP's friend. We're no longer landline.
Alright, can we check if there's any prior ROs and any prior calls to the police?
Coming.
street doesn't want me to go down. Come on. Hate these maps when they don't do this. Probably Shaw.
You may want to one by jail number.
Yep.
Good.
Spring 036 squared left, false positive.
I copy. Your plate is also returning back clear, and it is expired at 1/28/2025. 2011 Subaru. It's returning out of Fresno to a deal of Patricia.
Why did it do that?
One copy. You would fulfill Dakota and Fresno on the suicidal subject.
I do. You would go ahead with your other one. What was the date of the year or the date of birth?
I don't know why Northwest is so static.
Her elbow. She'd also advised him that she saw a gun on her friend's coffee table, but this friend had advised that it was jammed. It was a small black handgun. Any Central Sergeant copy as well?
I could be.
The friend should be a Roxanne Wigger, 68 years old. I'm checking to try and find her now. Affirm. And the friend did advise that she has a history of suicidal tendencies. The friend didn't remember her address, but we located it through Axon letters. Future 2-1.
On Fairmont, there was also a possibly dark colored sedan that left the area towards Holt, unknown if related or not. Subject involved was in that vehicle.
You want to split it up, there's a total of 3 shell cases.
Oh, they found 3 shell casings. So it was a shooting. I wonder if someone's going to show up at the emergency room.
If you want, you can send one of my people.
Wow.
Jam 2-1 copy. Prison Ring has to be one priority at C266 West Princeton for a suspicious occupied vehicle. Unit to fill.
So they've already found the shell casings.
You Baker 2-1. There's no one Mary history for her. She's in Axon, but she only has 2 prior contacts. Victim of elder abuse. Baker 2-1, so you check on A and Affirm. I'm ready for all Iris.
Seems like the hot spot is northwest Fresno tonight. There's Roberto's taco truck again, guys. Stay in your lane, white car. 3 lanes.
The occupied business vehicle is going to be
I'm confirmed with the call taker, but I think the gray Mustang is the vehicle she's reporting. She's saying that it's parked in a stall closest to the building on Weber, and says that you have to come through the alleyway in order to get to the stall or see the vehicle, and that the occupant had turned off the light. Any Sergeant copy the Princeton call? I did it to him.
Go ahead.
For your subject, Vincent Ortega, he has an unissued DL negative all around also.
Old Uncle Bill with $100 donation. Thank you so much, old Uncle Bill.
That's related to the suspicious subject.
Thank you so much. You rock that bet. After old Uncle Bill, we got, let's see here, 125, 130, 150, 169. We're at 169. I love you guys. Thank you. Heading over to, it sounds like the suspects are long gone, but there was a argument, verbal argument, and gunshots. They found 3 shell casings over here. Oh my gosh, guys, this is right where they did that, right where we filmed that knock, or the warrant the other day. Literally right here. Right down the street.
Number 202. It's for welfare check on undisturbed.
Remember when me and Roberto were out here and they did that search warrant on the house and we were out here? Looks like they got the road blocked off up here. Well, I might have to come through the other way so I can get a better position. They heard an argument out here. You know what?
Yes, on the Dakota call, the RP advised that she went to check on her friend at around 16:19 hours, and that it was a less than 5-minute interaction. I'm not sure why she waited so long to call about it now, but she did advise that she has a key to her friend's residence.
Let me get this out so we can get some of this coverage. They did recover 3 shell casings. Hold on. This thing drives me up the wall. They don't make anything easy, do they? Plug the phone. Plug it into this battery charger.
She's going to have a valid deal, corrective lenses. Her deal comes back to this Dakota address. She's coming back clear all around. She is going to be in AFS. She's going to have several firearms and shotguns registered to her.
Several. I like her. What kind of girl? I remember when we were here last time for that warrant, you guys were saying on the radio how crazy this area is.
I went back into the 130, 3460 West Shaw, apartment 141 for a check welfare of a child in the unit.
That lady just opened up her window, yelled something, and said, "Oh, F, man." So you got some officers down there. It looks like they're scanning the area right now. I don't know exactly where they found. with shell casings, but they're out here, guys. They're out here looking for some type of... Neighbors are out over here looking. Probably looking to see if they can find if any of the rounds hit any of these houses. They're checking, knocking on the doors, seeing if anybody has security cameras. What do they got? Right here on Fairmont. We were literally here 10 days ago for that search warrant. 20 days ago. Seeing if I see anything over here. So there was a shooting here probably about 20 minutes ago now. From what I understand from your guys' comments, last time we were over here, one of you guys in the comments lived over here and said this is every night. Right, this light just turned on at that house right here, the opening. I don't have it. Trying to see it. This is where they said they seen a black sedan leaving the area. Not sure if it had to do with the suspect or not. There's no air in the sky tonight, so usually we would have a helicopter above. Officer's talking to one of the neighbors right there. What's up, Big D? I'm out here, these police are looking for people like you out here. So I'm watching them catch the bad guys like Big D. Got another cop pulling in behind us. I don't know how these people, I would not sleep good at night if I didn't have my security cameras at my house. I just wouldn't. I would have a Ring doorbell, something. So as I said before, a couple shots fired over here. They found the shell casings. They don't have any suspects. I don't even think they have a suspect description. They only had that there was a verbal altercation, some loud argument going on, and then a couple of gunshots. I didn't know until we were here 20 days ago that this area was that bad. Even one of the neighbors, if you guys remember in the live stream, was laying down on the ground beside us because he couldn't go to his apartment because they had this area cordoned off. And there goes some more officers coming out from that area over there. He said how bad it was. This is all always had. It looks like they probably have they're putting up some police tape now. They're putting up police tape. So there he goes. He's putting up police tape probably since I came out here, since it is a crime scene. I think that car right there probably has a hole in it from one of the bullets, I'm guessing, because they shine the flashlight on it and they're talking about it. Looks like this woman right here has a camera. They're gonna go talk to her next. Looks like they're just gonna cordon off that area there. But look at the window right there. There's a camera in that window. Right there. I'm sure it caught something. So, we got a shooting tonight, but I just want the bad guys arrested. I wonder if they talked to that lady about her security footage. It's what I hate about doing this job. I'm gonna go knock on the door and be like, ma'am, can I get your footage? If someone was shot, I would. If the police didn't, just say, here's 20 bucks. They're still talking to the gentleman over here. There's that security camera right there. Most places, at least where I live, everybody has security cameras. That's where they found the shell casings. I'm assuming. Allegedly. Man. Old Uncle Bill, thanks again for that help, guys. We are out here fundraising for a windshield so we can chase police calls anytime we want instead of getting a rental car. The windshield replacements, like, what did I say today? I had it on my desk, $436 or $463, right around $450. We've raised $169 tonight. Want to be able to do that. So when I'm at home listening to Police Scanner and something big's going on, I can hit that live button, guys. And we appreciate the Oreo Army, everybody who's donated and everybody who's helped out that keeps us on the road. And for gas, we appreciate you. So right now, probably gonna wait for CSI to get here. Obviously, they don't have a victim unless a call comes over the radio that a gunshot victim, and it happens all the time, showed up at one of the local hospitals here. How you doing, sir?
Good, how are you doing?
Good, thanks.
Hey, are you with the news agency?
I'm independent.
Okay, all right. I was just going to say, we'll put a news blast out later. I'm guessing you're probably not on that?
Probably not. I'm gonna get signed up for it though.
Okay. Nothing exciting on this one?
Nothing exciting. Thank you very much. Yeah, he just wanted to make sure. He said they'll put out a news blast here, and I'm not signed up to for their public information officer. I need to because we've been doing this more. But that's one of the sergeants coming to check this and hitting his next call. So shout out to the men and women that actually put their lives on the line out here too, guys. Anybody who runs into gunfire to protect you, my family, special part of gratitude that should go. The ladies of CSI. And I'll tell you what, Fresno in general has been I think a lot of people had learned over the years that independent journalists have a role out here, probably a bigger role than mainstream media in a lot of cases. They always want to put a spin on something or only cover what fits their narrative. When we're out here, we're unedited. We're not going to give you a 60-second clip of a narrative. We're out here. I give my opinion, but you guys get to see what happens firsthand. And I can tell you the response that we get from Fresno PD, especially in Northwest. In Northwest is just incredible compared to what it was like 2 years ago. Like, they wanted to know why you're out here, why you're filming. They don't do any of that now. It's become the norm now. And like I said, I don't come out here, I don't interfere. I don't want them to interfere with my job. I won't interfere with theirs. I just want them to catch the bad guys, if you guys know what I mean. That's about it. Show you guys the crime that's going on. We're gonna go hit this one, we're gonna hit the radio, and we're gonna go to the next one. So I want to thank you all again for being with us. Go to the next one. I wonder if the next one will be in Northwest or Northeast. I'm looking for my car. Where did I put the keys, guys? Let's see. Okay, it's gonna be bumpy. I'm gonna put you back on the car. Gotta unplug that battery, hook it up to the next battery. Let's see. Let's see if there we go. I gotta pull you guys up. We got some big goals. We're also going to get the better police scanner pretty soon. I think we're going to, once I have the windshield, you know, get a lot of the new people that want to watch the police calls that drop $5, $10 here and there. And we appreciate that. And then we're just going to keep investing. Imagine living in a place where you I gotta get the other one and put Northeast on now since we're heading back that way. We're gonna hang out over here for just a moment, guys, because Northwest radio was going off. So in case there's a call. It sucks if one happens in our normal location because it'll take us 12 minutes to get there. And we do need to get a soda pop. This dude jamming. He got his dog, everything. A poor dog.
There's no word to any sergeant.
There's no word to any sergeant. Any sergeant.
Early, there's an admin holding for any Northeast sergeant regarding a prior call for service. Prison 1 broadcasting a one party 2182 West San Ramon for an open line with a disturbance. Any unit?
Where's my phone at? Hold on. This sucks. 2192.
By Edward and by Frank Cubby.
Damn it, I gotta find my other phone. 2192 East San Ramon. Looks like. See how far it is. Let's see, where's that one? Oh, that's deep. That's almost 2192 East San Ramon. It's over by Fresno State. If they ask for backup, we'll head that way. We're in that direction. I'm just not going to go all that way. If it's just...
Fresno 532 other units en route to San Ramon. We are not sure if the juveniles are arguing or playing. Lots of shuffling with yelling in the background.
Oh, it's juveniles, so...
Can't make out what's being said. Possibly yelling back and forth.
It's gotta be wrong. It's gotta be West San Ramon, 2192 West San Ramon. Let's see. You know what? We'll head this one really quick just in case it is something. It's 4 minutes away. If it is West San Ramon. I had to look for the phone and I couldn't remember if it was east or west. But it's right up here off of West Avenue. And then big shout out, we got another donation on Cash App. Thank you so much. Who was it? Jim. Jim says if you need a co-pilot sometimes, let me know. I can roll. Hey, I'm always down to have some conversation pieces in the car. Shoot me an email with your contact stuff, and I'll store it. As I told you guys before, Roberto's father is not doing well. His time on Earth is coming to an end, so he's up north with his dad. We were actually going to do something together on New Year's Eve, but that's why I say keep praying for them. They're going through a lot right now, and just pray that y'all know it's worst thing you could do is lose a parent or a child or a loved one. Thank you, Jim, by the way.
One John and Central.
One John and Central.
Enable CSO or cadet to switch to 3.
Central. We got Central 1, so we'll hear what they want.
32 was a child. They said it was.
Big D's in the chat saying he's just driving along heading to Denver. When's the last time you got banned on TikTok, Big D? Big D likes getting banned on TikTok. He'll get on there and pretend he's Indian. Especially driving truck. Be safe out there on the roads, Big D. A lot of crazies out there. Ramsey, hold on. When I get pulled over up here, I want to read that Rumble rant, and I thank you for the Rumble rant. No, it's the next one, right where this truck is turning in. This one could be just kids playing in the background, but since we were so close to the call, I figured we would check it out. This is another northwest call. Might be right where that truck pulled in.
Fresno and broadcasting a BOL out of southwest for a strong arm 211 suspect. Occurred around 2045 at 609 east of Isidero. Suspect a white male adult in his 30s to 40s, approximately 5'6", 5'7". He's going to be 130 pounds. Like the last seen wearing black hoodie, blue jeans.
This house right here on the right.
Nearby Van Ness from Isidero. Property was taken at about $80. Black track bicycle. Suspect cannot be ID'd.
We got a 211, an armed 211. They got a bolo. It's really far away, but I'm just gonna park right here for a moment just to see if any action happens. When we do that, sometimes things happen. Let me turn off these lights. Sometimes the cop pulls up and think I'm the bad guy. I haven't heard anything more on this address here, so if something does break, you know we'll hit over there. And again, thank you again for anybody that's donated. We are 169, 179.
Fresno 1-2, all units, check your mics. All units, check your mics.
And let me read this. I hit the like and repost buttons. Are you a Christmas-hating leftist that doesn't know how to bathe, or have you hit that like and repost? Do the thing. I'm going to read that again. I hit the like and repost buttons. Are you a Christmas-hating leftist that doesn't know how to bathe, or have you hit the like and repost? Thank you so much, Ramsey. Appreciate you, Ramsey. Appreciate you guys. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. I know it looks kind of dark right now. We're going to give it a few more minutes here before we start heading back on Shaw, heading east, waiting for those next calls. Don't worry, Josh. I'm at home, not on the road. You got to watch out for OUB. You got to watch out for him on those roads. He'll run you over. Doesn't matter what the weather's like. He'll run you over, and then you'll ask him, can I use your Starlink so I can make a phone call? I'll be like, nope. Me and old Uncle Bill were talking about the LED sign, and I've been looking for a good one. The LED signs that you can put in your back window, and it'd be great for some of the rallies we do. We've seen it when we were in Sacramento with the 1776 Freedom Riders, and I keep finding some, and then when I start researching them, but you know what? I think I found one. I'll let you guys know. It'll be up. I think this one's 6 by 36, so it'll go across the back window. It'll stroll across what we want it to say, even if we want it to say trans women or men or whatever when we're going out and doing stuff. But before, I have to confirm something with it, because a lot of them you can't change the size of the lettering and stuff. When I read old Uncle Bill's comment, it made me think about that. Because we were talking about it when we seen that, and I've been looking and looking, and I thought I found it 3 times. I had it in my cart just so I could save it, and then when I went back and researched it, it wasn't good for what we wanted. Nana Bear says, absolutely, I'll keep Robert and his family in my prayers. Sorry about the voice tonight. You guys know I told you I've had something like a sinus infection for 3-4 days, and it's wiped me out, like just tired wise. I mean, I can work while I'm tired, but now it looks like it's went back into my lungs. So I don't think anything's going to happen here. We're going to get back on Shaw. We got the radios going. There wasn't nobody running out with a gun screaming. Got the lights on, lights, camera, action. We're gonna have to stop and get some grub here in about 30 minutes. And because of my New Year's resolution, I'm probably gonna eat junk tonight. Rachel already went through the cupboards. Since November, you guys know I eat really well at home. When I travel, it's another story. But once November happened, we started screwing up, and we had stuff that we wouldn't normally have because of Thanksgiving and everything else. And so Rachel already went through and emptied out those cupboards. No processed stuff. Rachel sent me a message right now and said he fell asleep fast. Good for him. He's been conquered, man. He's been tuckered out. Every day he's out in the cul-de-sac playing with the neighbor kids. They're all bringing out their new Christmas toys. He's just loving Christmas vacation. I'm loving it for him. Yeah, we're going to have to get together with Big D when he's not being all lazy, just sitting on his butt all day for 12, 14 hours a day. I have to hang out.
Jennifer 20.
Put me back on 0899. I'll call him back. I saw this call back.
Jennifer 20, copy.
And TikTok sent me a sample of an excavator. They send me free stuff so I can advertise for it. So tomorrow he gets to open up the excavator, remote control excavator, and play with it. So he'll be having fun with that.
Hi, Baker 30, go ahead. Copy.
Trying to send me some big stuff like that Jackery, the one that was stolen out of the car. Remember our power supply with that we used that could power up the satellite, and that was broken when they broke into the Speedwagon and sold that. I've never replaced that, but I've asked for some free samples to advertise for it. Way, you know what, if we do hit by a Taco Bell and we don't have a call, I'll just get dinner now before the busy 10 o'clock hour hits. Got New Year's Eve tomorrow. People are pre-gaming. He's heading the same way we are. He's about 4.5 miles east of us. Reckless driver, a Ford F-150, approximately at Shaw and Chestnut right now.
4 George 24 to 405.
We'll eat tacos all right, buddy. All kind of tacos, burritos, tortas. Big D's got to come to Central California so we can get some good grub. I know a place or two. Still haven't heard on the radio anybody checking themselves into the emergency room with a gunshot. Come on, let's get a call. Let me also add, we got Northwest, Central, Northeast, Northwest, and Central on right now. You know, I haven't heard a lot about the advertisements here locally for New Year's Eve. Usually I hear like $65 gets you in, $80 gets you in for some of these parties, but I haven't been paying attention. And I don't party. I mean, this is my partying. But like I said, tomorrow we're gonna eat. Me and Rach will celebrate together. And if everything works out, she will be riding shotgun with us tomorrow. I told her I was doing, because, you know,
One bus passing on 1 George 3166 West Princeton Avenue, permit 147. Before the service star piece will then have to not be represented on the window.
Another domestic with kids. That's like the third call in Princeton today. It's way out there too. It's on the other side of 99. Big D said the best thing about Cali is the food. I would have to agree with you. All the traveling I done, we are the melting pot, and we have some of the greatest food. It doesn't matter what food. I remember I tried to get all through Virginia, Maryland.
Forecasting further on that pricing call. Looks like the weather is going to be a HMA like expected. 511 PM bills, about 200 pounds. Must be wearing a brown or tan jacket, gray shirt, jeans, and tan/black boots. RPS also sizing
Rank 31, I copy. Let's run all the way around, please.
I copy.
But when I went back east or all these other places and tried to get Mexican food, I mean, once you leave California, even Texas, a border state, they have different Mexican because it comes from different regions of Mexico. But California has the best Chinese food. We got great Chinese food. We have so many Chinatowns in California, it's not even funny. You go to these other places in Maryland and places like that, the people serving it up are Chinese, but it's like, this is not good. This is crap. I could do Carl's Jr. since you're right here.
Sheldon Del Mar with A. Robert Tom George.
Traffic stop at Shields and Del Mar right up here. That's not a good. Are these my people out here that were nervous that I was recording last time?
Back turning clear until 726. 20 Nissan out of Clovis to last Okan.
Out of Clovis, let them go. They're good people. Don't even waste your time on the stop anymore. New Year's Eve out here in Fresno on Blackstone in Dakota right now. So what I was saying earlier.
Broadcasting information.
Broadcasting from Southeast District, responding to 5190 East Olive for commercial panic alert.
Both go off. That is me insane. Panic alarm, commercial. This says southeast. We're coming up on Olive 51. I think it's at 51.
Mustang calls. Be advised, up to advising that the mail is possibly still in the area.
Copy, we'll get this.
We'll start heading that way. We probably won't see anything. A business hit a panic alarm. They could have been robbed. We are 8 minutes away. It's on Olive, I think, if I heard it right. 5190 East Olive, which is southeast Fresno. We'll get on the...
Broadcasting a 1 priority at Walmart, 1804 East Ashland for a welfare check. Not showing any contract units out there today.
1804 East Ashland.
Broadcasting 1 priority at 3855 North Diana was an open line. No one
Every time we start going to a call, they all pop up. Isn't that funny? Every time. Boring for 12 minutes. You get one
Fresno
call.
1 broadcasting for info. Southeast unit 02 Olive and Peach for commercial panic alarm.
Commercial panic alarm, Olive and Peach. We're heading there. This thing would ever go green.
Tram 32.
Yeah, 1314 is related to the 1172. And you can delete the other one.
6 minutes for the commercial panic.
Public Command PD 109 from PRCS. Unloading charge PC 245 out of 4. Discharge date 2028. Next command going to be through rapid deploy, and it was a 911 prefix number, so we're unable to call back.
Come on, people. Why are you stopping? Why is this car going the slowest in the middle lane? What the heck? Is the United? I'd have to see which one that is. Is it like five? How much is that one, Jesse? The one that there's a lot of good police scanners, but you want to ensure that they have playback, so they have an SD card in them, the good ones, and so that way if you don't hear an address or you want to hear earlier on in the call, you hit a button, it'll replay the last transmission. And so that's the one I was looking at. I used to be $5.49. It's now up to $6.39.
Called in by that same RP.
I think that I'll have to look. When we stop somewhere, I'll look at that one because I did all my research on them. I have all the stuff printed out about them at home. But there's a Bearcat. There's a couple different police scanners that do have that. They have a handheld and then a base/mobile unit. Hopefully it wasn't a panic button that was just accidentally hit. We've had that before. 699, yeah, that is a great one. That's probably the one I'm thinking of. That does have it. You can Google and find out, but it should have the replay. And then it also has the local scan. It gets a lot of different channels that you can't get on the $300 and below ones.
We're making contact now. 5 minutes, 5 minutes. Travel.
Negative. The call wasn't open long enough to get a lot of further, and no one ever came down the line.
Two more stoplights and it'll be right there on the corner of Peach and Olive. That's code 4. It's this business right here. What? See what I mean? It's a gas station that's completely under construction and boarded up. There's the police. You see the police over there. Look at that. That's where the supposed panic alarm came from.
32, expect valid 11.
There's the police. We'll pull over there, but
3 Edward 21. Fresno 1 and 3 Edward 21 or 3 Baker 21. There's a comment in the call. The manager called in. He has a number for the security company that you'll need to call, and they'll walk you through the steps of pulling the video they sent. Affirmative there, last comment.
yeah, there is nothing I think that can go on
Fresno
there.
broadcasting the 2 priority over at 5674 East Kings Canyon at the Tractor Supply. It's going to be for a commercial audible with multiple trips.
5674 East Kings Canyon. We're not too far from that, I don't think. Tractor Supply.
Fresno Velocity to go again with your traffic. It was all static.
So it said it was originally a panic alarm. Or another officer. Again, the business is fenced up. All the gas pumps are removed. I don't know what they would be doing. Let me look at that really quick. SDS 100. We go.
Are you need to it?
Yeah, that's the portable one. The SDS 100 is a pretty great scanner.
Copy, you need it for him at the Walmart on Kings Canyon? Last unit.
Last unit.
Get rid of Northwest right now because it's annoying.
Fresno 110 unit coming in to fill at 3 and 21 over at the Walmart on KC.
Walmart.
Ray David 31, copy.
Yes, it does have the playback, that one. It has everything. It's a very nice handheld police scanner. And radio. I mean, that thing communicates very well. I think everything's...
They wanted Charles, please.
Hey, Charles, copy. Hey, Charles, 2. We'll check for motors. It's going to be for a TC over at the Jack and Box Tulare first for the other party not having insurance. They don't have their license on them either.
Okay, there.
Mr. Charles, 2. RP's in the gray Honda Civic with the plate ending in 153. The other party is going to be a black Chevy Tahoe.
They're taking off. Nothing there. We got traffic collision on Tulare and First.
Search coverage, you have 32. Confirming that was you.
But it's just somebody. We'll head down Peach right here. See what calls we
We have
get.
32, you can expect that last call.
It is.
Fresno 1 to 305, 308, or 304. Can you take a look at the admin that just came in?
on getting one soon. Is it easy to program? Would be my first time using one. A lot of times Google, it's pretty easy to program some of them. That might be one that actually has, I don't know if that one has, some of them actually have a Bluetooth. It's kind of cool. You can hook it up to your phone and program it from your phone. It'll download right there the programs. The one I have now, I use a wire and hook it up to my computer, and I use a spreadsheet. I input the channels I want on that spreadsheet, and then I just upload them to the scanner. But there's different ways. I'm not sure on the SDS how that's done, but if I want to do it manually, it's pretty easy to do manually as well. There's a step-to-step guide on the internet.
Copy.
Drive-through Hazenberger. We are at 169, guys, towards a windshield. If you guys want to pitch in and help out, we appreciate it. You can use our donation links. We're out fundraising tonight, hopefully getting enough for a windshield for our Ford Edge. We are in a rental car. We can't do the police calls in the Ford Edge because of the windshield, so we're looking at getting that replaced, and it would be just an absolute blessing to get that. So if you guys want to help us out, we say thank you. Gonna beep. I gotta take off this flannel. It is freaking warm in here. This flannel I got at Costco when I was in Portland, and this thing kicks butt.
Marine Casting Northwest Cancer spying at Blackstone at Herndon for a Wilson check.
Blackstone and Herndon.
Fort George 24, go again. Can you place the call? Go ahead. Hey, John, you guys are outside 24. Copy.
motel, or not the Motel 6, the Studio 6, where we're always doing calls. He says a bunch of people are trying to get in his hotel. I guarantee it has to do with meth. So sad. This Taco Bell really quick. Oh, if there's room to pull in. Oh no, if there's room to pull in the drive-thru. You know what? Let me order online. Come on, load up, Taco Bell. Don't ask me to send me an email to confirm.
Fresno and broadcasting information only. Southwest units responding to a TV disturbance at 553 8th Street.
Another domestic violence. Let me see if I can get in the drive-thru. If I can get in the drive-thru, I'll do that. Yeah, they're already locked inside. What's this car waiting for? Not even up to the window. Been sitting here a while too, because it was here when I was sitting at the stoplight. We're gonna get Mexican pizza and the 2 taco supremes and a large Pepsi Zero.
Fresno went to the units on the North Black Zone call. RP is going to be hiding in the restroom. RP last seen wearing black hoodie and jeans. No weapons involved.
The dude that called the police said people are after him's hiding in the restroom. I wonder what business. I thought it would have been.
32, go ahead.
Beltran, first of phone 3.
Is it Taco Bell or this dude? He's looking back and forth. It's Taco Bell, bro. They got rid of all their good stuff. The enchilada's gone. The tostada's gone. Just order what they have on their menu.
Mary Ocean, Nora, Ida, Q, Queen, Union, Edward.
Well, maybe I'll get up there and I'll realize the reason why. And Gavin Newsom wants to pay these people like $60 an hour.
Fresno and broadcasting
My gas is 0 priority.
Central units responding to a disturbance disturbance at Weldon and Ferris.
Weldon and Ferris.
Hello, Taco Bell. Can you use 1 moment?
All right, thanks. Another juvenile call, guys. Damn. That's on home. Guess it wasn't the dude in the
The one
car.
rebroadcasting the one now reads 0 outside.
Sorry about that. What can I help you?
I want to check in with my number.
Yeah, what was it?
5908.
5908. For Josh?
Yeah. And I'll do the Mexican the number 9 with no tomatoes on the pizza or the tacos.
And for the drink?
Do a Pepsi Zero. Yeah, and can I get sour cream on the Mexican pizza and guacamole?
Yeah.
And then two sides of red sauce.
Okay.
And that'll do it.
Alright, I'll be 5070. That's the one now.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Mm. 69 tacos on YouTube. I'll turn the radio.
31 Harrington, Waverly Lane for disturbance.
Beverly Lane for a disturbance.
Units on the Weldon call. Per the RP, there is a mental health condition at the facility right now. Attempting to talk to the juvenile. Juvenile got physically violent with staff and was pushing them and threatening to 187 one of the coworkers there. If we show up, they don't know about any weapons. I'm trying to run the juvenile now. It's a turquoise luster. Black male juvenile,
It's a
black
group
puffer
home.
jacket, red and green pajama pants.
It's a group home.
Central Sergeant, copy this call. 084. Tuesday, copy.
Okay, come on, Taco Bell. It's literally.
Baker and Frank 31, RP last advised he did not see the knife he had possibly in the kitchen, but they didn't see the knife. The RP confirmed he did punch the window to the apartment. The juvenile reflected, obviously he wasn't wearing a dark color shirt, possibly brown or black khaki shorts.
Confirming the juvenile left already.
It appears the juvenile is outside of the neighbor's apartment, near the entrance of the apartment. EMS is going to be staging.
Tell her, can you get back in there? They're taking a while. It'd be nice to get my order. We got soda finally. after the first of the year, it's back to my 4x4s animal style, protein style. Let's see if they got everything. Can I get some mild sauce too? Thank you. You too. It's like everything's there. Let's hit the road. See what the next call is. I didn't even look at the pizza. Sour cream and guacamole, but we're in a hurry.
Charles 32.
Charles 32.
The V118 doesn't have a valid DL. Clear on the round. Couldn't find a match on Axon.
Any priors for unit?
Check. Charles 32. There's no prior DUIs.
Head back over towards Blackstone and Ashland, and we'll wait for the next call, guys.
Fresno 1-3, Victor 31, Street Break. Copy that you're arriving. Apparently the juvenile's obsessed on a dog. He does not take any meds. He does not have any Woodbury history. He's never been put on a hold either for the RP.
Negative, zero copy. Yellow 2367690.
Please advising a juvenile approximately 11 years old came up to the door asking for money for the bus. After walking eastbound on Cambridge.
What? An 11-year-old?
I copy.
Asking,
Take care of them.
asking for
Do you have
bus
anyone
money?
coming in, Cecil? Copy. 20 copy. It's going to be a possible white male juvenile, 11 years old, wearing a light blue hoodie, dark gray sweatpants. Sassy wants to eastbound on Cambridge towards 5 ago. The juvenile was alone and didn't say anything for RP.
That's so sad.
I copy. You copy.
I mean, think about Caden, guys. Think about Caden walking up to a door, just knocking on it randomly at 10:15 at night and asking for money for a bus. That kills me right there. Where the hell are the parents?
Of this occurring.
Another person walking through the middle of the road. they got it right and they hooked it up. Amazing. They could have put a fork in there. Could have, should have, but didn't. Got the radios on Northeast Central right now. Car over here is revving up its engine like it wants to race. I remember when RW did that, trying to act. He was fast.
30. Last 4 will be 1023. It is 1023.
We gotta get a good call right now, guys. If not, we're gonna have to make our own news. Come on, we need a call here. Yes, they did replace the Leering Center sign. They are not replaced it, they fixed it. How embarrassing is that? There's no fraud going on here. None at all. I don't know if you've seen this, but also in that same picture, the Leering Center, the address The street name was spelt wrong too. We got central, northeast, northwest. Let's get some good calls.
Fresno broadcasting and lowering a residential audible alarm, 734 West Bullard. Trip's going to be kitchen motion. No audio or visual. Response still pending.
Nah, it's just a residential alarm that happens all the time. Come on, we need some good calls. We need to fundraise tonight. All right, Jim, I got your information. I seen your email. We'll definitely be doing that.
Fresno broadcasting information. Channels 9 and 10 on emergency traffic for unit not answering the radio and Van Ness and 180.
Van Ness and 180.
Emergency traffic for unit not answering at Van Ness and 180.
I don't know how far we are. Like, the unit's not answering the call.
Broadcasting Channel 9 Motors is on emergency traffic for unit not answering Van Ness and 180.
How far is that? That's pretty deep, man. That's 180 all the way downtown. We'll just start heading that way just in case something did happen. One of our officers is not responding. There's a guy in the middle of the road right here.
Fresno broadcasting. Channels 9 and 10 are secure. Unit code 4.
Code 4. It's code 4. It's all good, man. Yep, Tim Walls will find all the fraud and shut it down. There isn't going to be no fraud.
Charles 22.
Can we stick with the facts and see if there's anyone matching me on the bus from the third?
Received channel 9 is secure. Unit code 4.
It's kind of scary, man. We've had those shootings here in California where people just go up to the side of an officer's window and put a bullet in his head. Yeah, and they're just insane. Me and old Uncle Bill should go in business together. I mean, there's some empty buildings over here. We could set up a learning center. With the money we make, we would never have to leave home. We would have these top-of-the-line drones that we would just put the coordinates in and it would go film all the police calls. And then we'll have RW do the sign so it's not spelt right either. It'd just be perfect. A match made in heaven.
Units on the Cambridge call. There's another one at 117 North Wilson. Similar description of a juvenile that's asking for $2 for bus money.
Where's Matt at, Jalen? Are you gonna hang out tonight? Man, the guy gets all his time off work. Can't even hang out for a little while.
She's trying to stall him, but she didn't open the door. She's speaking to him over the camera on the door. And she also didn't advise that she's calling PD. She gave a further description. Going to be a white male juvenile, 12 to 15 years old, curly hair, dark sweater with Marilyn Monroe on the front.
My gosh, these kids go home, be kids. What happened to that stuff? Yeah, there we go. We got a perfect teacher. Big D just said he'll be a teacher. Kids will be coming out of there saying, America, America. I think we got ourselves a business. I think we time to retire. We'll have the money to travel, go to every big event. We won't be sitting next to the shitter every time we're on the plane.
I lost myself in image copy.
Welcome to Fresno Learning Center. Got a couple cops parked back behind that little oil place. They're waiting for a call. This place is all ghetto. It's another one of Dyer's hotels. Watch, we'll park here and wait for a call. You'll see people pull in and out of there, transporting drugs, hooking people up. See you later, Ramsey. Have a great night. Thank you for joining us. We'll see you soon. We'll be doing this again tomorrow night.
Charles, 2-2.
2 Charles, 2-2.
4-4 Road,
Copy.
We're sitting here. I'm going to see if I missed anything. I haven't been online for a while. See what's going on. What's going on? Got someone following me on X. I'm gonna buy one of those breathing machines. See, Gavin Newsom is lying. The deadline to revoke illegally issued, unvetted foreign trucker license is January 5th. California does not have an extension to keep breaking the law and putting Americans at risk on the road. It says, miss the deadline, Gavin, and the U.S. DOT will act, including cutting nearly $160 million in federal funding.
wherever you want to go.
Further to one, I copy.
We had a train derailment over there in southern Kentucky.
Frank 3-1, I copy. Fresno broadcasting. Further 2-1 and Frank 3-1 are en route for a zero priority unknown disturbance at 1020 East Shaw Avenue. RP states that she's employee and locked door.
Copy. It looks like Lassen County put a WPS in there too for WIC 340 for.
Let's go to
home
1020
environment.
East Shaw.
There's no sarcasm. Information only. Northeast units responding to a zero priority.
Shaw. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the freeway. It's only one street up, but
Fresno to the units on the 1020 East Shaw call. RP states that subject ran into the store. Is a victim of getting jumped by subject all black clothing.
so we should be there in about 4
Victim
minutes.
will be in all black clothing and will be at HMA.
It looks like somebody ran into the store there at 1020 East Shaw and said they were getting jumped.
For Frank 2-3, copy.
Come on, go, go, go. Don't let the other side go. Yes. 3 minutes out. Get off in Shaw here, and it looks like, according to the map, 1020 East Shaw will go through a stoplight. So it's right there, over by that Carl's Jr. where we were at last week, or the week before, where the two gay guys were arguing in the parking lot. One of them threw the keys, and they were looking for the keys to the vehicle. Stay green, stay green, stay green. Thank you. Oh, turn green, turn green, turn green. About 2 minutes out.
To the units on the East Shaw 0, RP states that the subject
they're being disrespectful to their dad, so they beat up their cousin. That's this call we're literally 2 stoplights away from.
405, if we haven't done something, AGM. 405, I copy.
See if I see anywhere walking off right here. I don't see anybody across that street, so we're gonna go right here. It's at this gas station. There's Fresno PD. Looks like we beat Fresno PD here. Oh no, there they are. Fresno PD's walking in right now. Got another unit pulling up.
Mike Hastings, commercial audible alarm 2530 North Clifford, Sun Auto.
Fresno 1 to the units on the East Shaw 0. RP advising subjects were on foot. Cousin and RP want to leave. RP is being uncooperative with the CT. Possible gray Chevy has the subjects in them.
Gray
Blackstone
Chevy.
22, you have a lot of stagnant. I can copy to show you out at Pinedale and Blackstone.
405, copy.
Oh, look at these.
31, just grab the victim uncooperative and just walking away.
Look at these are punks.
2 copy to switch to 5.
Look at him, got a little face mask on. Oh, his hand down his pants like he's got something there.
Blackstone 22.
You got all scared. Ran in there and they got the... Because they didn't want to get their ass handed to them, and now they're acting like a baby. And this guy's coming up because he's seen what happened. That was this call here. Little punk kids. We got to go pick up a disposable rain jacket tomorrow. It should be raining out here on us. Wonder what the kids went back in for.
That's when the Blackstone 22.
See, back in the day, if they were minors, that you could pick them up, call their parents. We don't do anything like that.
Fresno and the Blackstone 22. Fresno into any available unit to start toward Pinedale and Blackstone to check on Blackstone 42. Blackstone 42, I copy.
You want code 2 or 3?
42, that's going to be code 3. Channel's going to be on emergency traffic for unit not responding. Last unit, you had low volume. Adam 2-3, I copy.
Interview a northeast descending unit, code 3.
Copy that, thank you.
So they got another unit not responding on Blackstone and Pinedale. That's what the beeping is. It means the channels.
Which channel are they supposed to be on?
Blackstone 4-2, they were on channel 2, but they're not responding on channel 2 either.
Comes another.
Northeast is rolling code 3 to you because your radio is really tracked due to your location. Confirm your code 4.
Affirm.
He's fine.
Just switch to either 4 or 5 for better radio reception since it was so staticky.
He's fine. They got a hold of him.
That's like that.
405. I've got 5 David 21 advising that Blackstone 22 is code 4. He's out with 2 subjects. Confirm these code 4. Copy. Channel is secure. Time is 22:44.
What did you go back into the store for?
Fresno, I'm broadcasting a road rage, reckless driver in the areas Shepherd and Willow. Vehicles a green Toyota Corolla with a plate of 16, a yellow Paul, 808. Could be a 2000 vehicle. Subject attempted to run RP off the road. Last seen southbound Willow passing Shepherd.
Southbound Willow passing Shepherd. That's deep up there north.
George, we're going to be in the area of 4026 North First Avenue, Fort Hollow. Copy. Which unit was this? 321. Copy that.
Can you landline me at 2262?
Those kids just went in there. I don't know what they're doing. Let me see if anything's going on over here. Make sure we're not missing anything in Clovis.
Hey, Baker 21.
Okay, go ahead.
David 2. Dark colored truck. Next to Dodge. Couple more.
Copy. Blackstone 42, that plate is coming back clear, expired 11/30/25 to a 2000
Tom, Ida Nora Edward. 0308
There they go.
Female female. Buffalo, I'll have a 28 by Vin too.
Ball 41, go with the DM.
That was weird.
Looks like Boy 4321005.
Copy.
They're getting in this car right here. All covered up like a bunch of hoodlums.
208.
Going to be out with a wanted subject at Ashford West.
A wanted subject.
Charm 31, copy.
George 32,
2 George 32, copy.
and that was Blackstone 42. 405, I copy. Copy, go for ID.
William 93419.
Copy. Blackstone 42. Castro Cervantes is coming back negative all around with a valid deal. 9 Baker Nora Robert 990, I think it's a Pontiac.
Coming back, nights expired 6/26/25, 04 Pontiac out of Fresno to Alaska Villas. It's going to have a pending master and a rip to Tiffany Crowder.
See what we get here. 10:53 here on the left coast. See if we get any more hits.
Julie, that's going to be affirmed. She does have a Ramy and another active bench.
Copy. We're code forward and data.
Code 4, 1 detained.
Wait, 1 on 5 seconds.
Here, Julie, go ahead.
Last of Victorian, first of Howard. Clovis is going to be 11-3 of 69 on a BMA with no ID. I'll take identifiers.
Copy. Last, can you get your detail?
31.
2 Adam 31.
Female search.
Copy. Any female officers for search Ashland West?
How long it would take us to get there. We'll wait for a call, but I'm gonna hear, I'm gonna put it on Northwest.
Wait, what was the return on the plane in East 990 off Friday?
There's going to be no hits expired in 6:26 to 25 04 Pontiac out of Fresno. It's going to have a rip and a pending to Tiffany.
Copy. Can you go ahead and start to get expired registration for that vehicle?
Ooh, getting towed for expired registration.
And we're going to need animal control for a possum.
A possum? The guy had a possum?
Confirm the possum's in the vehicle.
She has a possum inside the car. That is correct.
She has a possum inside the vehicle. Oh my gosh. So they're towing the car for expired tag and they need animal control because the lady has a possum.
I'm broadcasting a 0 priority at 2829 West Ashland for a DV disturbance physical.
2829 West Ashland. We're on Ashland. Let's see how far that is.
Resident broadcasting information only. Central units responding to a DV disturbance out at Ashland and Mark.
Oh, we're heading that direction anyways.
Two Charles, Chief 2, that's your Robert. Let's confirm.
For your female version of Gianna, speaking disturbance, and search DCP, just the message.
Tower 20. Tower 20, copy. Tiffville, Ashland number.
2829 West Ashland. Turn green.
George 32, copy.
Thank you.
Fresno broadcasting for information. Please Central units are recommended 0 priority for DCP disturbance at Ashland and Mark.
Two Edward 31.
Item 31, can we confirm those 2 Roberts 330?
Oh, how are we gonna get all these green lines, lights, and
31,
then
not yet. I'm sending it over.
hit the damn train? What a joke. And that dude.
Sherwin, if you could update animal control, there's going to be 3 possums.
3 possums, guys. 3 possums.
I copy. Are they all full grown or is it going to be any baby possums?
They're all full-grown adult possums. 1 is loose and 2 are in a cage.
1 is loose and 2 are in the
Copy.
cage.
The one that's loose, so it's still in the vehicle?
It's taken out of the car.
Copy.
Wow, possums, huh? Come on, guys. I gotta get this train. Put these things underground or put an overpass over it. Possum. 3 of them. Something tells me the lady's a little probably off her rocker.
So confirming you guys are in the McDonald's parking lot?
That's where we were going to until this other one came out. Okay, let's go. Open up. Open up. Come on, people. That would have got us there if the stupid train didn't come by. We would have already been there. So the possums are right up here at this McDonald's. That's at the, I think, Ashmark Arms, where I used to live. It is a gated apartment, though. That's why 2829 sounded familiar.
To assist voters with a pivot at Herndon and Blackstone. Identifying.
Ooh, DUI gonna happen. Left lane is not for going slower than the right lane, people.
Fresno 1AW, the pivot to assist at Tom 56 at Herndon and Blackstone.
Exactly where I used to live in these apartment complex when I was, I think, 20 years old. The Ashmark Arms. I was wondering why that address sounded familiar.
Fresno broadcast is your priority for a disturbance.
There's the officer right there.
Any units bring to the 0.
David, you're on. You can second call in a minute.
Subject concerned. Copy.
Go slow, see if we
5
get
Adam 32, I copy. Units on the 0 be advised. RP stated people are outside her home at her front door trying to get her son to come outside to fight. Subjects are going to be in the front yard yelling for RP's son to come out. One of them is going to be in camo jeans and a gray sweater. One has a black hoodie and a mask. Another one has Jordan. It's going to be a total of 6.
cops right there.
5 Adam 31, I'm done.
Fresno on the last CD and static. Confirm your detail.
5 Adam 31.
It's getting foggy, guys. All of a sudden.
21.
Copy that.
Gonna rain tomorrow. Oh, you know what?
RP advised one of the vehicles they arrived in is going to be a license plate of 9 Tom John Williams 696.
There's a lady right there that
Showing
walked
to be
across the street. I wonder if
clearance
that's the
valid
drunk lady.
2022 Chevy out of Madera. For RP, I don't know if they have any firearms, but
office, if I remember right, is right here. They changed this around, didn't they? Where is the office? Oh, there they are. There they are. Yeah, she's toast. They're getting into this white truck.
5 George 20.
Can you start me on a stranded motorist on Ashland and Market?
5 George 20 affirmed. Just confirming your code 4.
Affirm. And can you add a plate?
Affirmed. Go ahead.
California plate 7 Baker William Sam 728 should come back to a Ford white and gold.
Copy. 5 George 20 coming back. Clear current on a 2014 Ford out of Fresno with RO last of Trejo.
Copy.
Units on the 0 be advised. They were advising the license plate for the vehicle should come back to a dark gray 4-door Mazda. But it's showing to come back to
Where's that cop at?
advising that
I
it
don't
took
want
off
to
the
move
cul-de-sac
again in case they
from
come back
Mesa,
to the
unknown
car.
where, possibly to the 99 per RP, but she's not sure. It's going to be a total of 7 subjects and 2 vehicles. Other vehicle is going to be a white 4-door, unknown make or model.
Damn. This girl right here is getting her a car too. Cops are still at the front right there. Y'all seen that, right? Trying to look at your comments, but you guys see something like that and you're usually talking about something totally different. Go and then that cop's still parked by the entrance, probably waiting for backup. I seen him walking in front of his headlights right now. Yeah, she was pushing him, all right. That's why YouTube chat is.
Units of the 0, I copy from you guys are arriving. Just to advise, RP's advising all of the subjects are now gone out of the area, but RP does know who they are.
You can hear my narc antenna. Hitting the top of that. The cops are going the wrong way.
Fresno to 5, David 31. Just advising, so you have an admin that's holding for you.
Copy this.
Where'd they go? They went this way more.
What's on one by deal?
Affirm, go ahead.
William 9199485. Last name of Trujillo.
Copy.
Oh, they came out of the apartments. But that witness has just told that officer. There's another lady right here on her phone looking for the cops. Cops got him. Right there. I think. Yep. So we're gonna get a front row seat to this one, right? There's another cop coming, code 3. Hold on. Oh, wait for this guy. You can see these cops from miles away. Because of fog. Oh, he took my damn parking spot. That's alright. We'll get out for this one. God, it's so foggy, it's gonna be hard to get a good shot. She's yelling right now. Oh, she's touching the car. Sorry, I'm trying to do two things at once so these cops don't mess with me. Turn off my lights. That cop should have never parked there. Fog's getting bad out here, guys. There's the dude that she was pushing. Sounds like she's turning it around right now, saying he was attacking her. It's her boyfriend, she says.
Fresno to 5 George 20.
Go ahead.
For your mail, showing the last of Trejo Galvan, first of Gilberto, showing to have a valid DL. He is showing to be on formal probation for misdemeanor charge, PC 243, Edward 1. Negative DCB, negative hand search, and negative any matches that I could find in Axon. And for ShareNet, is showing to be first of 8 enlisted, and an Axon for the DMV return showing to be a middle of Eden.
Copy.
He said, I don't want you to fall into traffic, you're drunk. Guys, like nothing's going on, and that cop just said, we didn't show up for no reason, so don't play that game. Money shot. She won't stand still, so they're going to detain her. Another officer's arriving. He'll block my shot, watch. Maybe not. Yeah, he's hitting the reverse.
Oh, Trevor, I was on the fucking train. Like, what the fuck? You niggas be having discriminating as fuck. On my mama and y'all be, I'm not resisting on my kids. On my kids, I'm not resisting.
He's not resisting on her kids.
Why are you putting your handcuffs?
Man, I'm just telling you, some people shouldn't drink, guys.
Ring 32 showing to be clear, but expired 12/24/25 on a 2018 Hyundai. It's gonna be out of Clovis.
Okay. I want to have traffic on that vehicle. It's going to be related to the coastal.
I got it.
I want to be at
That guy is sitting down now on the ground. And again, we can't assume anything, but I'm assuming she's the drunk one. She was the one being aggressive. When she pushed him, he didn't do anything but like try to calm her down. Again, I don't know the whole story. I'm saying from what we've seen. She's in that vehicle right in front of us right there.
5 Frank 32. Correction, 5 M32.
5 Adam 32.
If anything goes, I'm turning this radio back up. If we get another call, we'll head out to a big call, but if not, we'll stand by and see what happens.
You guys show me a route to M32.
I copy.
North 30, you have a return on the mail, huh? That's 2-1, in traffic.
David, Ocean, William, Edward, Lincoln, person of Michael,
I copy.
you'll be 11/30, 1991. I'll need identifiers.
Please clear all around. I'm still working on the people.
Oh. Listen. She was pounding on the door. Always goes off the right, wrong time. So the dude's on the ground right there, talking to officers. This call, hear it? You guys hear it?
M32 to Baker City. Go ahead for Baker City. And when you're able to, give me a call. Copy.
She's going to jail. Oh, it's getting loud. You guys got to hear that now. Surprised they're not walking over. I wonder if she can get that back. I gotta depend on YouTube right now. Let's see. Yep, I hear her. I always count on. Thank you.
Fresno to 5 Adam 32.
Go ahead.
They might take them both in, because if she lied and said that he was hitting her. So you can see that officer looking down, speaking to him. Man, that sucks. I mean, she won't be in jail long. She'll be out in time to get drunk again for New Year's Eve, but maybe she needs to rethink her choices. And again, I was pretty hard-headed. It took me a while to realize what an idiot I was. She's still pounding on that window.
Confirm, go ahead.
I got the long left hand. Can I give an ID for both?
Confirm.
First one's going to be yellow 9.
This officer might be heading back to the car to tell her to stop kicking.
Copy. Go ahead with the second one whenever you're ready.
Yellow 8931089.
There he is.
You probably need the key. There you go.
You're gonna let him talk to her or get something from her? She's saying, fuck y'all. Sorry about the fog, guys. With those bright lights, they're LEDs. It makes it 5 times worse. And I'm pretty damn close right now. We got a perfect shot tonight. But with that fog, the boyfriend is up to the car. She's yelling.
Give me the air for a second. I'm 168 eastbound coming up to Ashland. I'm going to be behind that armed 211 vehicle from southeast.
Oh shit, they got that. So the armed 211 vehicle, the guy that did the armed robbery earlier, they got an officer behind him at Ashland on 168. He's asking for air. I wish it wasn't so far away.
He's driving the speed limit, 70 miles an hour. I'm eastbound 168, passing Ashland now.
He's heading to Clovis. He's going to be over near my house. He'll probably get off on Shaw.
Confirm with supervisors copying this traffic. Well, put me on the call. Copy. When a patrol unit gets here, it's authorized. I'll need them to take over number 1.
Oh, that sounds like it's an unmarked officer.
Changing lanes to the number 2 lane now, 168 eastbound. Just 75 miles an hour. Number 3 lane now, coming up to Shaw.
Coming up to Shaw. Let's see where he gets off at Shaw, Bullard, or Herndon.
Signaling to exit at Shaw from 168 eastbound.
I told you
Stand by
guys.
for confirmation on that exit. What was the arm?
I'm gonna.
One of the suspects was armed with a handgun.
So the suspect probably has a handgun.
EMA's is description of the suspect. Confirmed exit.
You
at
too, guys.
Shaw,
Be
stand by
safe.
for direction. Signaling eastbound Shaw. Advise Clovis.
They waved at me. They knew I was recording. They said, "Have a good night." I'm telling you, Northwest is
We're
really.
moving eastbound Shaw now. Number 1 lane.
They're going into Clovis.
How close is my closest unit?
How close is my closest unit? This one's gonna
Alright, I'm at Shaw and Barton. Can you put me on it?
get Sean Barton.
Coming up to a red, setting up or northbound Willow from Shaw.
Man, he's going to my house. I'm surprised they haven't got Clovis PD on the.
Just confirmed that's the same plate from the BLO, right? Copy. Northbound Willow from Shaw right now. Number 1 lane.
He's gonna come out to Barstow.
Try and wait for 1 or 2 more units before I light this thing up.
So this guy is armed with a gun. This might be the high-speed chase tonight.
There's 2 more at Herndon and Willow. Not the train.
Broadcasting Channel 4 is going to be on emergency traffic for felony vehicle stop, Shaw and Willow.
Northbound Willow. Green light. Through Barstow now.
Through Barstow, they'll get to Bullard's the next street.
232, go ahead.
If they light him up, he'll probably make a right on Bullard and hit the 168 and start coming this way.
Still just doing 50 miles an hour right now. Not sure if he knows I'm behind him, but he is obeying all rules right now. Who's that unit behind me? 4 North Beacon. Is the finance authorized?
Fresno last to Thompson.
If we've confirmed the plate, yes, it's authorized.
Oh. If we can.
The plate's been confirmed for Bulow.
It is the same car. It is the same plate.
T-Mobile CSO cadet to assist motor, Sugar Pine and Fur.
405, I've arrived. 33, copy. I might have missed it. Did you guys confirm that that is the right plate?
Yes, it is good.
Got him, 2-1.
Tram 2-1.
Officer familiar. Gonna light this up.
They're gonna light him up right now.
2-1, Metro. Willow and Escalon, they are signaling to pull over.
They are signaling to pull over.
They are staying in the number 1 lane, so. Alright, moving to number 2.
It's a felony stop right now from an armed 211 earlier. The pug.
Willow just south of Sierra right now, line of fire north.
Line of fire. That's 3 blocks from my house.
On your possum case, utilities put in quite a long update in there. I'm not sure what the battle plan is going to be for them. Since pets and I.
We don't need any more units, and we do not need a code 3 response.
Broadcasting update to the emergency traffic at Willow and Sierra. Line of fire is to the north.
So we just have northeast on right here. Hear what happens. It's a felony stop, so they're having them get out of the car at gunpoint. That's crazy. That was the armed 211 we talked about earlier, and they issued I told you guys when we were on in front of 7-Eleven, they issued a bolo. Be on the lookout. Update yet. No update. While that's beeping, I am gonna try. Let's get an update. Let's hear what's going on. They probably got the suspect, I'm guessing, on the ground right now. There hasn't been a shots fired call, which is good. But you know what? Oh, this is going on. I gotta check the air pressure again. I'll leave that going right there. See if we hear anything. Yep, tire pressure's still good. I'm interested to see what's going to happen on this call. Oh, right by the house, too. See if we got any more donations, or you guys just want me to go to bed. Again, thanks old Uncle Bill and Sandy, Jim, thank you, Nola. Man, this is on emergency traffic for a while. Like, they haven't responded. They're still not code 4. That's crazy. I want to stay right here unless we have to haul butt. It's like a 14-minute drive from here, but again, this suspect was armed with a handgun. We're making an announcement to clear the car. What's gonna happen? Secure the air.
Fresno broadcast scene at 2 party at Fiesta Auto Insurance, 1524 North Blackstone, Suite 108, commercial audible. Fresno one clear. Fresno broadcast scene, channel 4 is now secure.
Okay, we're good. Sounds like they got him. We'll see if they say anything else on the radio. Let me see. I think we're not too far from that Fiesta. Auto insurance. Let's go over there. That a commercial audible.
Tango 32. Put me on 1446. 2 Adam 32, okay.
Okay, that's it. Blackstone and Shaw. We'll just head over there really quick. Probably nothing on a commercial audible. But if somebody's busted it
Fresno
in.
to any 6 Victor units, go to channel 4, 6 Victor, channel 4. 34.
King 34 to 5 Edward 20. You got your 211 car stopped at Northeast.
Got the car stopped. I'm gonna go straight right here. Female was driving the vehicle. The 3 suspects were not in the vehicle. This brings back memories driving in this rental car, very similar to my Malibu. What year was mine? Mine was 11 years older. I will say Malibus are, I won't say any car's inexpensive, but for what you get, I always thought they were a good deal. That's why I bought my Malibu. But you'd think they would have a couple more bells and whistles on it that aren't that expensive. This is probably the LT model. So we're going up to Fiesta Insurance up here on Blackstone and Shaw once this light turns green. Commercial audible. See if we get any response over here. See if they catch anybody. Hello, Bell Miner. Hello. We got Old Uncle Bill. We got Jet Mech. A local. Jet Mech's a local, guys. You're gonna be doing a ride along with us pretty soon. Once we get back from DC. Yeah, I don't know how these officers do it. I could not be a cop. Back in the day, I think I could have been. But that would just I would take the law into my own hands. I'd be like, I arrested you 3 times last week and you're back out on the street. I just give them what they call a billy club. Come on, people. Yeah, it's starting to get foggy. The fog's coming in. We get bad fog here in the Central Valley. We get what they call Thule fog. And you can't see nothing. You look, can't see nothing. And criminals actually like it. See, is there any cops there yet? I don't see any cops there yet. The reason why I knew where this insurance is, they always have that stupid... Oh, they had the whole lane blocked off. So there's the officer right there that's going to head over to this insurance company. I'm looking next door. It looks like there's some cars in the parking lot. I don't know why there's so many cars there. I see somebody inside the building next door, so they must have a business that's open over there or something. I think that cop blew right past, didn't he? Come on. Stoplights are killing me, Smalls. Come on. This is the Fiesta Insurance. Yeah, there's something going on next door. I wonder what that is. Phoenix. There's all kind of people next door. Phoenix Fireglass. So it's probably like a pot shop or something going on. I wonder what they got going on there, something illegal. Look at all these cars here. It is 11:41 at night. Looks like they're having a party in there. Look. The Fiesta Insurance is the one that had the silent. Oh my God, I hate when I do that.
For Trust 31 for Baker 31, advising RP will have to cancel. False one.
Oh, false alarm. Look at, I got something going on right there. It's a glass pipe shop. They're very popular here. Well, they're popular pretty much everywhere. Channel 1's now secure? What's channel 1? Let's find out. We'll wait for a beat. It's not central.
We got another merge with another cause at 1240 North.
It's not southwest. It's not northwest.
It's kind of clear. It's 09 Toyota out of Panera.
Donut store's not open, but you know what? I get to cheat. Maybe we should get a donut. Yeah, this fog's rolling in. It'll go away tomorrow. We're getting some rain. So tomorrow night, we'll be chasing calls in the rain. Oh, the cop's back there. He was in the back, checking it out. Right now it's what, 2:44 in Minnesota. This is probably when the daycares start opening, because they only do Monday through Thursday, right? That freaking fraud has me so I mean, I know about it. Nothing surprises me, but just the ignorance of those people not to talk to each other. All the friends and family still live in Clovis and Fresno. I love Clovis. The only reason I'm still in California is because of Clovis. See if we get another call.
I think you have us on the wrong call. We're arrived at 1440.
Seconds.
Two out and 2-1. Time mileage.
2 out of 2-1, go ahead.
Transporting one female adult from my location to FCJ. Starting mileage 39.
So they're transporting that girl to jail from the call earlier in Northwest. The drunk one. Probably just going for drunk in public or disturbing the peace. I can look tomorrow. I'm sure the guy said she didn't touch him, which I kind of get. The way like people get stupid when they're drunk, and you know she pushes him or hits him a couple times. She's gonna deal with that for 10 years in California. Some of y'all might disagree with me, but I'm pretty sure he knew what was gonna happen, so he was like, nah, she didn't touch me. So they'll put her in what they call a cell, a drunk tank, and probably let her out about 6 to 8 a.m. Come on, let's get a call. Bonnie K, thank you so much. Got a donation of 20 from Bonnie K. What would that make it? 185, 189 now? 189. So we're almost halfway there to the windshield. All right, Trina, thank you for all you do. Thank you for being here tonight. We'll see you tomorrow. I think she just wants to get off the live stream and text with RW, guys. I think that's what's going on.
And Snow Avenue for a check closer.
Oh, look at that sign right there on the left. It says, support the police, thank a cop. And it says nationalpolice.org. It's the National Police Officers Association, I believe. The radio's getting quiet and it's only midnight. We can't have that. Right down the street. We're gonna go ahead suspicious. See what these suspicious people are doing. We're literally 2 minutes away. Maybe this is the break we needed. And again, Bonnie, thank you. just read the comments. That's great. Little does she know RW's too busy right now texting Nola. I'd start all kind of shit tonight. RW's texting up. I don't know why he tries to like me. I didn't say that. I love you, RW. What the hell's voice do I hear just sitting out here? So this was a suspicious activity call, and if this light would ever turn green, we will be there in like 1 minute.
Fresno 1 to 2, Baker 21. 2 Baker 31, I copy. Can I be in it to break a fill at 2 Baker 31 at Buckingham Way in Fresno? Suspicious activity.
That's the one. It's literally right here.
Units covering.
We're gonna go up and come back this way.
Frank 32, I put you on the call.
Team 34 to 5020.
Fresno 1 2 Baker 31 and 2 Frank 32. RP called in advising that his brother passed away 2 weeks ago. Neighbor just called him on Facebook Messenger saying the door is kicked and the lights were on. Neighbor did not see if anyone was inside. RP did not have the neighbor's info. Advised RP to work on getting the information and call back.
So, his brother passed away a couple weeks ago. He's calling the police because the neighbor said somebody kicked in the front door. It's up here. It's the last house on the right-hand side. Again,
Fresno 1 to 2 George 22. Glass. I just got an update in you guys' call. They're advising Fresno Animal Center. Advise they arrived at 4109 Northwest and not seeing units.
208.
Go ahead.
I advised earlier that we were going to turn the animals over to the male half that was
oh,
there.
there is somebody in there.
Did you guys not cancel
It looks
the
like
Fresno Animal Center?
25,
I'm reading through the updates.
the lights are on.
I don't know if they canceled that before me. I see where they called the fishing
Let's
game
see.
back. It looks like we're still landline. We'll advise them they're not needed.
Copy it.
Unless that's, yeah, 25. Lights are on in there. If his brother passed away, I'm pretty sure they said 2519. Let's go back down the other way and wait for the officers to show up. That's kind of crazy.
License Thomas, Freshman Ackley, George, Ida, Adam, Mary, Adam, Nora, Ida. DOB 083001. We're only BFA. I think it's first.
I'm sorry, what was the last name?
License Thomas.
Copy.
We're gonna wait down here until Fresno PD arrives, and then I'll pull up there and I'll park on the frontage road so we can get a shot. Hopefully I got the right address. I'm pretty sure I do. This is... Let's see what happens here. There's PD right there. There's people in the house if it's truly 2519. He's right in front of the house. And I don't want to give up these criminals. Maybe it wasn't 2519. Maybe it was the house I'm parked in front of right now. He's making a U-turn. He's pulling up behind. Not behind us, but he's going back down the street. He just turned off his lights. He's parking behind. No, maybe not parking behind us. He's going up ahead. Probably waiting for another unit to arrive. If they were supposed to, I was at the right. I was at the right house. There's if he passed away, somebody had broke into the house and they're just hanging out there.
QCAT is currently down at the moment. That's for identifiers. There's nothing in that sum, but physical showing to be black female adult 55124 brown over brown. It's right here.
Here comes the other unit right behind us.
Fort George 32, QCAT is back up as he's clear.
Coming in dark, guys. They're coming in dark.
5 for William Baker, 189.
Copy. I'm sending the vehicles coming back on a Honda. It does show to be expired since April 2025 with no pending.
570 traffic on that Monterey and Elm.
Confirming that was Monterey and Ellis and Lincoln.
Once I see them out there,
Copy in.
I'll go up, make a U-turn, or go up, make a left, and then make a U-turn and park. I don't see them. I don't know if they're in front of this car here or not. I don't want to do it too soon. I don't want to interfere in what they're doing. Let them do their job. Let me get the action. Wait too long. Come on, you see some people walk down the sidewalk.
Item 21, go ahead.
Transport complete. Ending mileage 39597.3.
Copy 2359 hours.
Somebody was definitely in there. I'm keeping an eye on the right side to see if the officers walk onto the property or anything, and I don't. There they go. Okay, once they get there, I'm gonna hit the lights and go and make that U-turn. There.
4321.
California 7 X-ray Union Victor 052.
They're walking up to the house right now. All the lights are still on. We'll go up here.
Traffic 30, that place coming back. Clear current to a 2017 Toyota out of Fresno.
Copy. Final stop is going to be Shaw and Glen.
Copy, Shaw and Glen. Fresno and all units stand by. Switch dispatchers.
321, copy.
So you got an officer walk around the back. It's all lit up inside. The door is open. The screen is closed. There was movement in there when I drove by the first time. They're looking in the window. Again, if you're just tuning in, this call was the neighbor called. The guy that called police said his brother, this is his brother's house. He died a few weeks ago. And the neighbor called and said somebody had possibly kicked in the door and that somebody's there at the home.
Yellow 1353174.
There shouldn't be anybody there. See the officer trying to peek in the window right now. Here comes some homie walking down the street with, looks like a dolly with a 5-gallon water jug. Officer's still knocking on the door. I'm almost paused. The door was open, but the screen is closed. So you can see in the living room. It looked pretty bare and empty. Oh, 23 hours and 56 minutes until the new year here on the left coast.
Can I get an additional unit code
the side of the house. I bet you it's some squatters or something. I don't think they can kick in the door unless they have owner's permission. The light goes off and on because it's a motion light. It's probably not a family member if the brother's calling saying nobody should be there. If it was his brother that died, if it was, you'd think every light's on in the house, they would be opening the door.
84058 on the Arizona.
I copy. Fresno 1 to 28, that's returning back as a stolen vehicle, 2018 GMC. It should be white and possibly orange in color.
Stolen?
It's a U-Haul. We're southbound Wilson right now at Brown. Please start these unit code 3.
Oh, they got a stolen U-Haul. Wilson and Brown. Where's that?
2-3, copy.
Wilson and Brown. They're following a stolen.
2-1, I copy.
We're still southbound Wilson, crossing Terrace, coming up to.
I copy.
We're going to be set up for an eastbound turn on
Copy.
And 202, I have not lit the vehicle up yet. I'm waiting for it.
Copy.
Man, we should go over there. If this wasn't going on right now,
George 22, put me on it, please.
that's going up to Clinton.
208, eastbound number 2 lane, Clinton at Van Ness.
Clinton at Van Ness.
Copy.
Let me see. It's heading eastbound on Clinton. Wonder what they're gonna do here.
208, I can't see how many times it's occupied. There's at least one on board, but I can't tell if there's a passenger.
I copy.
Stolen U-Haul right now, guys.
Adam 32, put me on that.
Copy.
Alright, 208 to 2 Frank 21, go ahead and shut down your code 3 equipment and wait at Baroa. We're on a stale red at Bushon heading eastbound, so you'll pick us up right there.
Oh.
Copy. Forward here and 2 door 2x2.
Oh, they got kind of cops. We're gonna have another felony stop right here.
30, I copy. Can you confirm that stop? Baker 30, go again. 5 Baker 30. Can you confirm that that's valid? Copy.
Damn, I wish.
Pull behind the vehicle and I'll be with you.
So let's listen to this other felony stop while we see what they do here.
Copy, you've got 3 units here with you.
Copy there.
Oh, I don't know if they'll leave. Oh, they're walking back to their cars, it looked like.
232. It's only one occupant of the driver.
208, we're gonna go ahead and light it up.
They're lighting it up right now. Let's see
I
it.
copy 208.
It was a male driver. It was a male driver with a flannel on no color.
Go ahead. Got an update in your call advising that the ERP called back to state that we can cancel the call for sure. They got a hold of the key holder, Heather. They advised that it's a false alarm. I copy.
Okay, get on.
Copy that.
Frank, do you want to have a line of fire to the
I copy channels on emergency traffic, Clinton and Del Mar, line of fire to the east.
Okay, let's listen. Line of fire to the east. Dakota, I think.
Fresno and broadcasting information only. Channel 9 and 10 running brief emergency traffic for 7058. Not answering the radio. Unit is code 4.
It's literally, I think we're, if I'm not mistaken, this is Shields. This is Shields, and the next one's Clinton. We'll go up to this traffic stop right here at the U-Haul.
208, driver's detained. We're gonna go ahead and clear the vehicle.
Driver's
copy,
detained. They already
208.
got him. Bummer. We didn't get none of that. I wonder what your excuse is for driving a stolen U-Haul, right? Man, we've been live for over 6 hours.
Broadcasting information, Channel 2. Out with a 10551 vehicle, Clinton and Del Mar, the line of fire to the east.
Clinton right here. You can see the police down there on the left, quite a ways down. Couple felony stops in the last hour.
208.
208.
Most of the vehicle's clear. You can secure the air. We can't open the back yet. We gotta get some keys for padlock, but you can secure.
I copy channel secure 0013 hours.
So it's all clear right now. They're trying to get keys to open the back because there's a padlock. You can see it up there on your left-hand side. We'll see if it's anything exciting.
Emergency traffic, out with a 251 vehicle, Clinton, west of Del Mar, line of fire to the east.
Copy.
Only channel secure.
Fresno and broadcasting information. Channel 2 is now secure. I think you're 30. Stand by. Copy.
I wonder if U-Haul reports it stolen if you don't have it back. Like if you're supposed to return it at noon and you need it another day and you don't contact them. I wonder if they report it stolen. Oh, I missed that. I missed the money shot. They're putting him in the car right here.
It's okay to fire him in the vehicle. Can you run a serial number?
Ooh, a firearm in the vehicle.
George, go ahead. George, Union, William, 019. Copy.
See if it comes back stolen. They did locate a firearm in a stolen U-Haul. This fog is killing this camera.
Fresno 122 George 22. Can you give me the type of gun it is or the make and model? George 22, it's going to be a Glock 9mm.
Glock 9mm.
I copy.
Driving around town, see if the gun is his or somebody else's, or stolen.
Frank 21, can you 121 by ID?
Frank 21, go ahead.
David 8313735, last of Wilson with 2 L's.
I copy. You Adam 32?
Covers or a pry bar?
Fresno went to any unit with the bolt cutters or a pry bar?
They need bolt cutters to get into the back. I think she might have found something. Maybe not. They in that. They looking.
Fresno broadcasting any note with bolt cutters or a pry bar to assist in central area of Delmar and Clinton.
Delmar and Clinton.
But I'm getting a lot of hits on that serial number. One showing it was destroyed. I'm still looking through them to see if I can find anything else. Okay.
Is there a way to put a fire?
That's a firm.
Okay, it turns out it's a BB gun. Can you disregard?
Oh, is
Live ammunition and it's a magazine and a sheriff's badge. We're still searching the car for more.
and a sheriff's badge. So it was a BB gun. He had live ammunition.
So you can disregard on that bolt cutter to where the pry bar were.
Oh my gosh. Here, I want to see what's in the back of this truck, so we're going to get out. Give me 1 second, guys. You're getting pry bar. We're going to have some fun. Put my flannel on. So he had a sheriff badge too. That's crazy. I hate these cars. Jason, thank you so much. Jason with the Venmo 7 minutes ago. Appreciate you, Jason. Let's see. Let me get this out. What the heck is wrong with this thing? Okay. Make sure I got my keys in the pocket. I'll take. Plug this in. We're on the charger. Got the key. I'll take the radio with me too. Put the radio up here so you guys can hear it.
Nick Shirley did.
They're getting into the back of it right now. I wonder what's back there in the back of that truck. I want to know. So this is came back as a stolen U-Haul. They found a BB gun, a replica BB gun, also live ammunition, and a sheriff's badge. They're waiting for a pry bar in order to get in the back of this U-Haul to see what is back there. The person that was driving it is detained, I believe, in this vehicle here. I wonder if they're gonna, they better not move that. Just got another officer pulled up. That might be the officer for the pry bar, so we can see what's back here.
I don't know if these little cutters are gonna do it.
See, they're gonna try to get in the back right now. Again, this is a stolen U-Haul they pulled over. They're working on getting in the back. I wanna know what's in there. Little foggy out here tonight, so it's kind of jacking up the view. Again, if you guys are just tuning in, this is a stolen U-Haul they pulled over. They detained the driver. They found a replica gun. It was a BB gun, but he did have live ammunition in the vehicle and also a sheriff's badge in the search of the cab of the vehicle. So now they are looking at trying to get in that vehicle. They're talking to the suspect right. They were just talking to the suspect right there. Are they going to be able to get in, guys? Don't know why it's so. I hit a button on the damn police scanner, so we don't get to hear anything till we get back in the car. So they called for bolt cutters or a pry bar. They said they had something on the way. When this officer arrived, they're using something that looks like a pry bar. Stolen vehicle, stolen U-Haul. What are we gonna find back there? So the guy listening to the officer right now, he said a friend of a friend let him use the truck. A friend of a friend. Where have you heard that before? I wonder if it was Tim Walsh driving this truck. They're trying. Oh, they get no. This is in Fresno, California. We're off of Clinton, just west of Blackstone. I don't know the exact side street right here, but they are trying to get into the back of this U-Haul truck that was stolen, reported stolen. Back this one off a little. So we're waiting to see if they're going to be able to get in there. What's behind door number 1 out here in Fresno, California. gonna set up my camera right here and go get my other police scanner. I don't know what I did to this one. I'll have to fix it tomorrow. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna sit you guys down right here and go grab my other police scanner. All right, they're breaking out the bad boys right there. Let's see what's in this thing. They sound like they popped something. What are they gonna find, guys? Must be one hell of it. It must.
Let me know if you guys open it. Okay.
Must be one hell of a strong lock.
I'm still wrong.
They're a little stumped right now, guys. Again, this is a stolen U-Haul they pulled over here on Clinton in Fresno, California. Inside the cab of the truck, when they searched the cab of the truck, they found a replica BB gun that looked like a Glock 9mm. They found live ammunition and a sheriff's badge, so... Thank you for the likes and the gifts, guys. We appreciate it. Get it?
Fresno 1 to any air or K9 to channel 4, air or K9 to channel 4.
I thought we would get it.
Good day, where are they at?
showing northbound Millbrook from Ashland. They have a line of fire to the west. They're at Millbrook and Pico, 10851 vehicle.
Millbrook, a stolen vehicle, man. This is the third stolen. Did they get it? Looks like it's a bunch of equipment. They have another felony stop. Millbrook and Ashland. We might go check that one out here in a minute, but is that a motorcycle? Yeah, they're probably all stolen crap in there.
Negative. They are at Millbrook and Pico, line of fire to the west.
Millbrook and Peak. What is?
Good.
Let them start doing their stuff.
Just Aaron Canine. Okay. You're on a bit.
Oh, they're running the VIN right now on the motorcycle. So we'll hear what if it was. We'll hear if it's stolen.
2114922.
See what it says.
There's a 222. That van is returning back. It's clear and expired 11/8 of 2017 on a 1982 Honda. It's out of Selma, last copy. Can we get a hold of the responsible and see if they know where they was at?
So it did come back clear and current out of Selma. Could have been stolen recently, I think.
Did you have traffic for me?
Political activist? I'm not a political activist. He just called us a political activist because they said we got somebody recording him. He said that'll be Oreo Express political activist. Man. You could say I'm just out here documenting, dude. I just give him a hard time. I'm out here political activisting. And what'd they pull out of there? Watch, I want to see if he'll say yes, if I can get a shot closer. Looks like a generator or something right there. Might be a Honda generator, like an EU 1000 or EU 250 or whatever those are. So they're gonna try to get a hold of the registered owner of that bike. Ask him really quick. Can Cookie come over? remember. I gotta remember that was at the 6:20 mark when he said that. The Sarge should probably walk.
Shirley. 238. Can I get an additional midnight unit to our location?
Copy. Fresno 1 to any midnight unit to assist at Clinton and Del Mar.
So this was, if you're just tuning in, this was originally a pullover for a stolen vehicle, a stolen U-Haul, and they broke in the back. Hey, Sarge, you mind if I get on the other side and just get a shot from there?
That's fine.
All right, thank you. So there's some bikes in there. Looks like 2 motorcycles.
I have his property there. You have some. All right, guys, I'm gonna clear. Bye, Sarge. Thank you.
Thank you.
Good morning.
Have a good day. Be safe. One was, I don't know what both of them are. I know one came back when they ran the VIN like an 82 Honda. They got a generator. They got an air compressor back there. Looks like a battery, some tools. I don't know if that tow truck's coming to tow this thing. It might be. Yeah, tow truck's here for this. All right, YouTube, if there's another call, I'll go back. I mean, not YouTube, TikTok, I'll come back again on a live. Want to say thank you to anybody that gifted on TikTok. Appreciate you. Have your notifications on. Make sure you're following. We got another felony stop. I'm going to check that one out on the way home, so we might be live in a few. Bye-bye, TikTok. That's crazy. Stolen U-Haul with all that in the background. And it sounds like the guy used an excuse that it was a friend of a friend of a friend.
Just be careful, sir.
Absolutely. Thank you. You guys have a good night.
Thank you too. Happy New Year.
Yeah, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you.
Take care, guys. Like, I'm sorry, but we talked about this last time. Remember on Blackstone there was a stolen U-Haul? Or they thought there was a missing U-Haul and they thought they had found it? And I said, who's dumb enough to... Oh, these criminals are, that's who. Oh shit, where'd my keys go? Let me put you guys back in here. Give me 1 second. Oh. Wait 1 second. I'll find my keys now. I think I might. There they are. I don't know what I did to my stupid scanner. I'll fix that tomorrow. It looks like the other call on Millbrook got cleared, but we might go over there and check it out on the way home. Oh, Oreo Express, political activist. Let's turn this on, see what channels we got this on. I got 3 felony stolen vehicle stops in a row. Let's see. Give me 1 second, guys. It's almost 1 a.m. You guys are night owls.
Fresno 1 to 2 George 22. Go ahead. For your motorcycle, FSO only found the phone number. We attempted to call it, got no answer. Would you like them to respond out?
And they're talking about the...
Negative, that's fine. That could be.
I gotta see what I hit really quick, see if I can get this other one up. I might have to program the whole thing tomorrow if I did so. Both thing. Let's see. Oh, it got corrupted. I've had this happen before. Display name in menu 22. I'm gonna have to reprogram it probably tomorrow. Let me see something though. Menu. See if it works. Yeah, I gotta reprogram this one tomorrow. That sucks. It's gonna take me like 30 minutes. Let's go over towards Millbrook. Man, those cops, when they get into that situation, they don't know what's going to be in the back. There could have been people tied up and gagged. Could have been dudes back there that had guns.
Fresno 1 broadcasting is zero party 3061 East Hampton for a DV disturbance that's been ongoing for 20 minutes. Any unit?
DV disturbance has been going on. This guy's just cruising down the street, guys. Literally a headlight. That's a headlight. What's on your car is not a headlight.
She can hear male and female, subjects fighting. Advise her walls are shaking and know what's going on. RP advises sound like the male screaming at her, saying, "Tell me," and something about cheating or the truth. RP advise some of it's in Spanish. RP's only hearing, not seeing anything.
This phone is not charging very well. I had this problem before. We're on Clinton. Yeah, they kind of do. Some of these cops. Some of them, actually a lot of them, surprisingly enough, I got some friends that I've met doing this that are cops. They appreciate what we do, and there's a couple of cops that just do not like me. They don't like cameras. They don't like my political activism.
32, our RP would not give us an apartment number or her apartment number. She said that it's occurring in the building next to hers and above the location.
Yeah, every once in a while these things, I got two two police scanners. One of them is an older UVR5, and I think the battery, like, something happens where it just loses power for a quick second, and then it deprograms the damn radio correctly. So we'll fix that tomorrow. We have the other one going, but sometimes I like to have 3-4 channels going at once so we can hear if something happens in another location. Yeah, I support law enforcement. Like, if anybody's ever heard me talk bad about Fresno PD, there's like 1 or 2 officers that I thought were just absolute dicks. That's with any job. If I go to my doctor's office, there's a nurse that I can't stand. It's not because I don't like cops. However, the leadership of the police department has been trash when they had Paco Balderrama. No lie, the guy was bending over backwards for the leftists. I have him on video and he didn't realize I'm live streaming, and he walks up while I'm live streaming. I think he thought I was recording, but I was always live. And he goes, yeah, I would love to meet with you. Just don't tell anybody. I don't want the other side to know. Like, why are you being such a coward? That's why I never met with him. I said, grow a pair of balls, dude. You meet with them weekly and advertise it on the news, and they're out there pushing it on their social media that they had a meeting with you. And the new police chief, from the officers I know some officers that have came up the ranks with her, and they all say she's doing a great job, and nobody could do a better job with the current actual police chief, which is the mayor, Jerry Dyer. As long as Jerry Dyer is mayor, he will be the police chief, and it'll be ran under his thumb. That's the bottom line. And I can't stand Jerry Dyer. I think he's a little coward, fake Christian that goes to church on Sunday and raises the pride flag on Monday. He had a lot of people fooled. But again, Jason from earlier, thank you, Jason, for that. I think it was on Venmo. We're going to almost be at halfway to our goal, guys. If you guys didn't know, we are doing part of a fundraiser to get the windshield fix in the edge so we can chase calls more often, or when a big thing goes down on a weeknight, we could just hop in the car and hit live, and you guys will be able to see what's going on. So we're going to get that windshield replaced, and that's what part of today is we're trying to raise, we got about close to half the money raised to get a windshield replacement for that. So if you guys want to, our donation links are out there, and I just want to say thank you. Hopefully I have a voice tomorrow. I'm heading over to Ashland and Millbrook just to see what this call looks like. We won't deal with the fog tomorrow. We will be dealing with the rain. Is that Ashland and Millbrook? Is this first? Yeah, so we go Cedar and Millbrook. Yeah, I don't know. I could tell you with all the stuff the left used to scream about, a lot of people think that the left have, if he don't go along with the left, he's screwed, because, you know, they were always the ones putting it out there. I mean, how does a police officer die right across the street from your house when you were banging his wife? A lot of alleged rumors about murder, other stuff. I mean, think about when number 2, Keith Foster, got busted for all that drug trafficking and everything. You're telling me Jerry Dyer didn't know anything about that? Didn't have his hands in that? You gotta be high. You gotta be high. And I'm just not a fan of Jerry Dyer. I think he turned on his community. And I think, I don't know. You're not a Christian church if you let somebody be on as a deacon or whatever, be on your church team that goes and cries over raising the pride flag, that he's so proud that he got to raise it. And I just we need to stop worshiping. I don't care if you're gay, I don't care what you are, but there is no reason for us to worship what somebody does in their bedroom. I don't care. I'm not going to tell you what I do. I don't want to know what you do. Is this Millbrook right here? Barton. Did we pass Millbrook already? Millbrook. This is Cedar. We got this Cedar quick. Let me see. Let me look at my map. My brain is. I'm pretty sure it's up here. Yeah, we did. It was the next stoplight after this one. And I've talked to a lot of cops that have retired that worked for Dyer for a long time. Dude, I don't know. Like, I never run into a cop that likes Dyer. Like, that he, and I'm not talking about because they didn't like him as a boss. I'm talking about integrity. They all say he's a dirty cop when he was a cop. I talked to some people that, man.
There's one broadcasting information only northwest 2 knots around the flight. 4120 north flight for possible TC crash notification.
TC. This is Millbrook. This is where the other felony stop was. I don't know which way the guy went on Millbrook. I don't see anything out here now. Let me take this off Central.
Are you for Fresno on last official?
Put this
The
on.
last official is valid. Pending auto out of county from San Bernardino Sheriff's Department for obstructing police officer Casino, still not 75,000. You're on TC parole for PC 459 until 2026. 33 seconds.
They might have got a tow truck there and got that guy towed by now.
For last of Equan, matching X-rate number, suspended revoked DL negative, temperature net DCB, brake rate line.
And it's really unfortunate, man. It's just like those police officers in Washington or Portland that can't even do their job and how frustrated they are. You just feel bad. Because it's like, that's why they're losing so many officers. These officers sign up to do a good deed, put their lives on the line every day. And then they get these stupid policies, and it's so frustrating. They go out and arrest somebody. Oh, it's right here. Damn. There's a stolen vehicle they got right here. I'm just gonna get out really quick. I'm
Only nurse will be responding to Ashland and advise
not gonna do too much here. I'm just not even gonna pull out the tripod, just give you guys a view. The kind of action right now at 1 a.m. So this was, from what I understand, a felony, stolen vehicle, that white Jeep right there. It's in the background. This fog is killing my camera. You see a white Jeep back there. See, all the doors are open on that white Jeep. They're getting ready to take off right here. Even got the canine out here. got our narc antenna right there. I get to cheat tonight with a sweet because after tomorrow night at this time, I gotta be a good boy. See, make sure my radio's on. That sucks. I gotta reprogram that damn radio tomorrow. What sucks about it is because I just got a...
Southwest will be responding to Olive and Mark for an armed disturbance.
An armed disturbance. I wish we were over on that side of town. It's not bad to program these, but I have to go find the file that I have saved on the computer somewhere is the only thing with mine because it's been so long. I got it on Clovis right now as well since we're pulling up towards Clovis.
Broadcasting for information only on a correction on that last Southwest broadcast. It will be an armed 211 at Olive and Mark. Be advised, I'll have pulled a shotgun on him about 5 ago and taken his phone.
Damn. Armed 211 guy pulled out a shotgun, stole someone's phone on Olive and Marks. Stop right here and get a snack really quick for the ride home. What's going on here? Maybe there'll be an armed disturbance here. That would be awesome. While we're live, I wonder what you guys are doing. Up to no good. Up to no good. You guys can watch it while I go inside.
21.
Last is Hurdle, Paul, Ida, Robert, Tom, Lincoln, Edward, first is Paul. 32571 valid email.
With ID.
Adam 2074832.
What? 27 is expired, 10:30, negative probation, shows to be trespassed from several locations. Closest is 98 Shaw Avenue at the Applebee's.
Copy, go for it.
What'd I miss? What's this guy doing? Open this up. Yeah, dude's up to no good. Definitely up to no good. Heading into Clovis. Look at this, and it's really quiet. This is the better scanner, but for some reason it's so powerful it causes on its reception for another channel to bleed over into the main Clovis PD channel. Clovis Avenue. Clovis Avenue and see if anything's going on. I think probably even the bars are almost closing in Clovis. Tuesday night. Everybody's saving it up for tomorrow.
You okay, TRN?
I'm fine.
There's Clovis Police right there.
12-2, you can change that to FBL.
I added it.
Any cars out here. Bars are all closed down, ready for tomorrow night. All right, guys, I'm gonna call it. Been almost, what, 7.5 hours, almost 8 hours, something like that. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Anybody that helped donate for the windshield, thank you. Anybody that's gonna donate after we end the live, thank you. We can't do it without you guys. You guys rock, and we will see you tomorrow, much earlier probably around 4 o'clock. We will start the police calls, guys. Take care and have a good night.